15 minutes I've been live. There, buttons are working, I think. Okay, new game. Sorry guys. I just can't hit, I got the top right bracket set to record. Can't hit that one. Can't alt tab. Do you copy? Copy that. Copy. Sorry to wake you up. We'll just take a few minutes to complete the process. Which process? I'm confused. Take a deep breath. One thing at a time. I've been assigned to be your supervisor. I need to get you prepared. Prepared for what? I want to know. Please hold on. I'm setting up your locomotion. Try to look around and press the red button 16 times so I complete the calibration process. Try to look around. Didn't I press it 16 times? I like money. Free credits. Excellent. Last thing we should do before starting the training, find the vending machine and buy a relay generator. Now time to build a relay next to the main frame located in the other room. Relays can be built on the floor or on a wall. When built next to other devices, it will automatically connect to them. Yeah. What's up? In the other room? Is there only one other room? Ooh. Jacked. Not much, like, sound. No, I'm good, man. We're gonna go, to the other room. This page intentionally left blank. Quick start guide. That's a lie. Connect a relay to the mainframe. So, it didn't mean this one, did it? Can't resist the free money button. Should we get 350? In case we run into a monster? Loch Ness monster? Mainframe. Left. Okay. Objective. Connect a relay to the mainframe. Mainframe address port 0 not connected. The endpoint enabling crew successfully booted up the mainframe of the research lab. Sergeant Mike isolated the thing. and the assistant scientist seems to be operational. We are heading to the military base now. That was like a recording. Dr. Susan, what should we do about the robot technician? We cannot leave without completing the procedure. Captain Robert, the initialization process can take several weeks. Our schedule is very tight. We need to move on to the next mainframe now. I will request an engineering team to inspect the site as soon as we come back to the headquarters. Sergeant Mike agrees with Robert. He doesn't know what's wrong with the technician. It's like sparking and shit. Oh, that's sparking. And they have no time to investigate. We need to set up the other mainframes away from the building. Move on. Professor Hannah wants to know if Mike washed his hands after touching the thing. Almost. They can't afford soap. Endpoint address. Hub config. Use multiple relays to connect the endpoint to the mainframe. Use a hub to split the wires. Hubs can only be built on the floor. Use the radar to locate other endpoints. Look around to find the direction to the source of the signal. Also kind of like technophobia? Techno-robe? Tectonica. Use the drill to dig tunnels. Dear Technician, my team and I needed to borrow some pages from your manual to enable the endpoints. This was the only copy we could find. More are about to be printed, but unfortunately we couldn't wait for them to arrive. We will return them as soon as we are done. Please proceed as usual and follow the instructions given by your supervisor in the meantime. I apologize for the inconveniences. Captain Robert. The sheep test. Remember that farm reconstructor demo? I was really good at tossing the chickens in that game. So I think I need to place the thing in this room. I think I just called my supervisor. I hear voices. No, never mind. I wanted my inventory. Network is paused. Map. C. Crouch. Tab is supervisor. Shift is run. Q is color. Two. Okay. Numbers. Doom style. Oh, scroll wheel. There we go. So this can be placed on the floor or walls. The other thing could only be placed on the floor. So I'm guessing it goes on the wall. Roof. Oh, and it auto connects if I do that. That seems like the spot. Oh, no, not what I meant to do. No. Shit. Looks like it was successfully collected a relay to the mainframe. Now try to connect the endpoint to the mainframe by building additional relays. The endpoints are located in the other rooms. Endpoint. Okay, I like that. I like that. Well, this isn't going to be irritating at all. Wires in our face. No, that's okay. That's okay. Baby steps. You should now try to connect more endpoints to the network. The wires can be split using hubs. Try to remove one of the relays and replace it with a hub. More endpoints. Firmware update. Are there more ports? Just mean more wires. I understand what it's asking. I just don't see where I'd want to do that. Over here. But why? Okay. Can I not just... Okay, no, you can't. So you have to connect this to a hub. I get it. I get it. I don't know how to get that. Okay, escape. So I need to go... I need a hub. Vending machine. Some form of drill there. Hub set. You already own this upgrade. What have you got me into? What have you got me into here? I have stamina, apparently. The hub, so now no clip. Shit. How do you get stuff off your pointer? Oh no, what did he say? I didn't see it. And then there was something about auto wiring. Left control to disable. Okay, there we go. That's what I need. Release left click to place. There's no way to get something off your pointer once you click. It's like you're committed. Does it cost money to displace it? No, so it doesn't matter. So this thing could only have one wire, right? Yeah. We want to go that way, and well, we're going to want to go every way. How do I wire things? There we go. I think I just wired it to itself, though. I'm pretty sure I did. How long am I gonna last not spaghettifying this? Yeah, how do I cut wires? Okay, that's what I wanted. Now, we already had this part done. Is this like workers and resources, where I should be putting in more switches than I need everywhere? Am I gonna regret not having too many switches? Oh, we got data moving. So these only have 2 hookups. That's just a splitter. Oh, I switched myself. Wait, 3 hookups. Okay, so it had 1 in and 2 out. That's 3 hookups. I'm not allowed to use the endpoints. My job is only to connect them together. So that's connected to that, connected to that, connected to this. I'm going to use these 2 now and see how it works. And then this one has like a direct branch to this hub, but we'll try and keep one main hub. So I've used these 2. This one doesn't seem to be working. That's neat. No data. I think they just say no data when there's not, yeah, anything actively transporting through them, but I don't see anything going through this one. I'm gonna connect one more, see how it goes. I think there's one down here. Oh, no? Shoot. Fire radar objective. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, that one's not doing nothing. Now, is it supposed to be? You know? Device under test. Nah, this one's not supposed to do anything right now. Don't forget to take screenshots of your genius setup. Don't know if I can push the button. Man, I was trying to record it. My computer blew up. Did we take screenshots to see how it goes along the way? Okay, we gotta go to a cafeteria. You guys are gonna learn quick why I don't play games with mazes. I have absolutely zero retention ability for a maze. Super scan gives directions to nearby bunker. Diggly can be used to dig tunnels. Bigly. He just told me to buy the drill. Left click to scan, $1. 19, 18, 17. Further, closer, 16, 15, 14, 13. I saw where I had to dig earlier. There was a weird thing. I'm really far from it now. Yeah, no. Man, we were there. In here, I thought, is where I was gonna have to dig. Oh, digging costs money. Wow. Cool. Dude. No, I don't think I want to go there yet. Now, just in case we get stuck. Less irritating to click the button now. Be nice if this button made noise or something. Waiting for the pop-ups on the other computer to end. There we go. 47 meters. It says this way. Just follow it to start and see. Cost me $1 to open doors while this is in my hand. Is $1 worth not now? I have to go this way. I think it's because I'm closer this way now than I was to the last one. I'm gonna mine up a bit. It seems to preference making holes really deep. Oh, that was easy. Wear a safety helmet. Construction site 4. I like these lights. Use the drill to dig tunnels. Connect more endpoints to the network. Profit. This manual and names. Pretty sure we've already seen this one. So. I just build a hub first? No, I guess they're pretty easy to swap in. Where'd we come from? This way? Well, this is off to a weird start. Quinn, isn't it? Isn't it? It's something about optimizing networks. Oh, that was perfect. Come on. Yeah, something about network optimization. I'm gonna go Jurassic Park style, run all the wires on the roof. Okay, that backfired. That's way higher than I wanted it to be. Whoops. Okay. Dude. Can I put it back? Quickly becoming spaghetti? No, we'll try. We'll try and keep the clipping out. Okay, so we got this one. It's wired into that one. We don't need both yet, though. Which way did we come from? This way? No. This way? Does they need to be repeated this close together? We're gonna have to wire straight through the base here, aren't we? I don't think they need to be that close together. I'm trying not to clip the wires through the terrain. I feel truly alone in these tunnels. So rock's harder to mine, it seems. I need to connect that thing we found to the base, though. I think this is where I was supposed to start, though. Like, actually. I'm just thinking maybe there's a way from that place I found to here without having to go through the base. Okay, guess not. Can you just... I don't understand why I wouldn't just use hubs everywhere. Just have more switches. Man, they need some Star Trek doors in this game. It's like stat. Oh. You think that's okay? Through the door like that? Where do we actually have to go? Mainframe, this way. Percuss, hello. We are wiring a network. I think. I'm just trying to keep the wires from clipping too badly. Boxes, I don't really care about. They can clip. I mean, we're obviously going to need that there. I don't need it right now. Where are we going here? How we doing, Percuss? We're just, I don't even know, man. It is called Tunnet. Something about... I don't know. We're a robot, and I'm in an underground facility, and I need to rebuild the network. Data network. Hey, did that one just do something? I think it did. Yeah, I need to rebuild some form of network. Now, once you plug them in, it's hard to delete them unless you actually delete them. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, 1, 2. This one's still blank. This one still has a slot, but I want to keep an open slot. Which one has the slot? That one. See, if I put it there, I can't walk by it easily. Telecom robot sim. Boy, you look at that. Fancy data transfer. Is that at the top? Was that always at 0.5 kilobytes a second? Man, when I was a kid, I would have dreamed for that. No. We just didn't have the internet, so it probably would have been good. Remember redialing the friggin' the dial-up internet, man? Holy shit. I remember hitting the dial. Listening to the friggin' thing connect. Pops up, connected. 12 kilobytes a second. Shit. Hang up. Redial. Connected. 28 kilobytes a second. Yes! Double internet speed. Wait. Am I reading that bottom at the right? Find the shelters and connect them to the network. 2 out of 65,535. Am I... Excuse me. Am I reading that correctly? Because I have connected 2 places. No, I've connected 3 places now. So this scan goes in the top right, I guess. Then there's something 17 meters in this direction. This door's locked, though. Tears. Am I gonna learn something in this game? Is that gonna happen? Patch. Fix netcode. I'm all for learning. Infrastructure. Independently, technicians, mechanical drawing. Oh, try to go back to the previous page. So, I guess we gotta find that mining room again, which we now conveniently have a wire to follow. Seems to work through the door, too. Making sure, did I miss a cat meme? Making sure all the cat memes, though. This is the free money button. Digging costs money. Are we making money? I assume the data... Oh! Seem to keep going up after I stop clicking. $55 meters in this direction. Like, if there's actually 65,000 to connect that big tunnel, man, this thing is ugly to use. I just want to make a straight tunnel. I think it's supposed to be like that, like the different materials. Like if you hit the red stuff, it just explodes away. $1 a second to run this thing. This is nicer to dig through, this stuff. This way now. Does the map like show? Annotation. I think that's the room I can't go into because it's toxic. Okay. Is that the goal? Max out the network? I think we're here. Assume it has a door. Maybe I'm too high up. Cabin number 4. For sale? The housing market is really getting out of control. Buy cabin, 512. Oh man, we didn't bring enough. We're gonna buy this place next time. We can just go push that button 170 odd times. Look, it's got a computer in it and everything. Found a farm. Oh, so close to the money. If there's another toolbox in here. The module does not come pre-programmed, which means you will have to learn before being efficient at your job. CPU, memory, locomotion, stepper motors, sensors. AI module. Is that me? Am I the AI module, guys? The A module has the ability to select important information that it believes artificial Canadian. That's kind of funny. But I have enough money to buy the house now. Before we click anything else. What are you doing in my fields? Just helping with the network. I don't understand much about it, but it better increase my sales. What do you sell? Asking for a friend. He sells corn. This here is the only thing that can grow these days. It's $1,000 for the corn. This, yeah, the underground farming. Where's, where did it come from? Now I can definitely buy the house. This place will be great once furnished. The sale will take some time. I should come back later. Also, the cabin comes with a computer. See what it does. This door is closed. Take some time for the sale. Come on. Real free money button. Well, this one's not dug yet. So I think, hey. Nice. I guess everything you find, you just start connecting it back. So... feel weird running the wires through the doorways. Oh, I think I destroyed my shit. Technician 01's cabin. Okay, well here's a dilemma now. I don't run it on the roof here because the roof is destructible. Right? I want to put it on something destructible. When you have something non-destructible. Now, where are we going? Back the way we came, technically, but... Did we network up Cornman? No, we are... I am here. Shoot. It came from... I don't know, like, what if I dig down to, though? Can I make it so I can't get here? Can I put ground back? Man. Like, we're here. We came all funnily. I think I'm gonna try going just dead straight back. If I have enough money. Oh, I have not networked up Cornman. We're currently in some sort of loopy thing. Okay, well that actually worked though. Sweet. Do not like the drill at all. Okay, I think I got it. You have to like do it at max range. And you can't overdig. That's better. I was saying that earlier. You're gonna learn real quick how bad I am at maps and shit. Maybe I go down the side. Or when you have to destroy an area to get somewhere. Or when you dig out. Like, imagine I dug out, but all my stuff was on the wall there. You know what I mean? And I destroyed my network, but you didn't know where it came from. That could be unfun. Okay, no, that does not go there. Weird seeing a hub. Not even underground robot corn farmers? I mean, have you checked with the underground robot corn farmer community before you made your comment? I'm just... There's no good way to get things off of your pointer. So this is a solid wall. Oh, damn. I don't think it matters. The doors close on it. Man, this one is not playing nice. Oh, they're all kind of sagging through the ground, though. That one's not. What's your problem? He was the... Well, I'm assuming that's going to come into play later, that the hubs into hubs don't work. Kernel panic, attempt to kill init. Oh, I still have my network paused, maybe? Nothing's happening. I'm hitting like the network fast forward button at the same time. Nothing happened. Does the hub need 3 wires to work, maybe? And they don't work with just 2? I don't think, yeah, because one of mine was on a splitter. It didn't. Looks like it's dying here, though, doesn't it? Definitely. None of these are sparking. Everyone sent anything that gets to every cable plugged into. Yeah. Maybe? Oh, it went through. This one doesn't have 2 wires. So maybe it's because I had 2 hubs in a row without 2 wires. I'm gonna test that now. There's no place like home. Oh, it's mine now. Technician incorporates some unique features that other robots do not have. I already read that. Map. State-of-the-art sonar system. Obtain accurate spatial representation. All the information captured by the sonar are stored in the dedicated memory that can be retrieved. The drill. Personal computer. Not connected. Okay, that worked. Sweet. This one... I'm not allowed to touch the endpoints. Okay, okay. Zzz. That's because I put a connector here and it didn't need one. So you can't preemptively build the splitters, I guess. Okay. No preemptively building splitters. You can only do exactly as many as you need. Fuck? Now, let's double check that. I think we have to put your current... Well, this one works. Oh no, look, one of them's sparking. I think that's what that means, right? The spark means it's not working. Do you mind having a quick look? To be honest, this is the first time I have to supervise this type of situation. Please don't do anything stupid once you... And by the way, you may call me Madeline. Corporate guidelines do recommend the employees to call their supervisors by their first name. So here we are. My name is Madeline. What is yours? Roger, Roger. Maybe it's not messing up. It looks, hey look, 1.19 kilobytes a second. Oh man, you'd be smarter than me, maybe. You're right, because it looked like one was going through, didn't it? Let's do this in the house, because it... None of the yellow ones are going that way. I think I can pause this. Are we learning something? Am I going to get educated here, Quinn? Contribute to science. Okay, what the fuck? Okay, now it won't go back. So... Shit, are you telling me you think maybe... Yeah, I can run a second wire back to increase throughput, I'll bet. I bet you it's for throughput. Something I did change the direction indicator. So you can't click on this. So you always have to start by clicking on this. I wonder if it's... Okay, what if I click from here to there? No, it immediately went that way. Ooh, okay, so you can... Oh, okay, you can change them. Oh, shit. So there's only two configurations. One zap's going back, and one zap's going forwards. Now, I don't need this here. Let's fix the zaps as we go instead of creating them. I'd have to connect it all somewhere, right? So the relays only have one wire to one wire. Yeah. This one doesn't seem to make a difference. construction site. So maybe they're just not shorting out because they have somewhere to send it, but maybe I'm not sending it to the right place though. Do you know what I mean? See? My data went down when I changed this one. I think. Well, that one's not shorting out. Oh, I have money. Sweet. I think so. It said I have to return here and talk to the scientist, but he's not here. Just in case. Crashes or anything, you know? Good morning. What's on the menu? Fried lithium battery. I will have one. I have a fried lithium battery. Return to the research lab. Maybe that's the mainframe. What's the research lab? Dig your own tunnels. That's not the research lab, though. He was standing right here the whole time. This is open now. Oh, shit. I wouldn't stay too close if I were you. What happened to the endpoint? The endpoint is infected by a somewhat interesting parasite. I've been studying it for several years in the incubator, but it suddenly managed to escape and infect the endpoint. How bad is it? I don't know for sure, but the infected endpoint doesn't seem to emit packets anymore. Oh, that's bad. Man, trying to take a sip of my drink here. This game makes you hold left shift to continue. I managed to develop an antivirus for it. It can be used to easily disinfect the endpoint. So now we're getting into the directional thing. I guess we're gonna have to run our antivirus. Right? You can try it on this endpoint. I do want. Where is? Put a sample in the vending machine. I literally just checked. Buy your antivirus. Who is this? Dr. Kapersky. Oh, I have to fund his research. Typical. Right? I'm so bad at directions. Holy shit. There needs to be more of those around. My first antivirus. Can I take this? Oh, I was gonna jack that and bring it home. Resume your work on the network. What should I do now? Sure, I'm going back to work. What is my next task? The architects created 4 mainframes. Upper management is requesting us to connect the 3 other mainframes to the network. Where are they? Find a long-range scanner at the vending machine. And by the way, the filtering device is now also available in the vending machine. That should help you optimizing the network. Ask the scientists for details. I'm sending packets for research. I assume this is a research terminal. Filter? Is this why Badit said earlier, don't forget to take screenshots? He cryptically said, don't forget to take screenshots earlier of your setup, but I think he meant of the instruction manuals. So we're saying I'm probably sending half of this back, right? Now, this only has 1 port connected. Man. Yeah, like a 2-way road, I'm thinking. Or more. This is the one hooked into the computer, and there's very little flowing into this one. This is the one hooked into there. There's nothing flowing into it. Jesus Christ, it scared the shit out of me. Hydrate. Doesn't send anything to oh, there it goes. It's a bit quicker. It's really hard to judge. That seemed to work, though. I assume you just click on all of them and then wait a minute? No, there's got to be some math to this. Enable the 4 mainframes. Oh, and then we'll have 4 places to get the signals to, and I bet you're going to want to sort the signals and bring them to different places. What puzzle is this? Filters can be configured to prevent certain packets. Network testers. Testers can send dummy packets. Can't afford that. Long range radar. $300 meters. My first second antivirus. That port was just there. I just kind of left it there. It's kind of hard to make flat. Oh, we got a good... Oh, shit, yes. Go. Damn. Three kilobytes a second, boys. I think I'm getting used to the solitude. Ah, I just messed up my digging. Supposed to be going this way anyways, I guess. Kinda trippy. Money's going down pretty quick there, eh? We're so far from the free money button. Money's actually going up kind of quick, though. Oh. Okay. I ran out of money for a second. We're selling someone's data. See, we're transferring credit card numbers. That's what that means at the top. How much does it cost? Like $5 a meter? Right? Money doesn't go up while I hold the trigger, it seems. It's vertical too. It's a cool little radar. I am never gonna find my way out without just digging the tunnel directly to where I go. I mean, why don't I just bring it with me? We're gonna need it. I'm good at getting lost, so I don't know if that connected. That other game where you dig, but you need the little oxygen pillars to keep going. Astroneer, I think. Yeah. Astroneer. Welcome to our church. Ooh, I connected to something else by accident. There's 2 wires there. Oh, it's just the one above it. Jesus. Where'd that guy go? I don't think I was supposed to do that. I think I died. Ooh, the button's doubled in value. I need an auto clicker. Pretty sure I'm clicking it faster and it's going up. Bit of money. You did it. You found Jesus. See, you said that, and then I immediately died and found Jesus. We are in a different base. Limited money. Back in the temple. Ah, nailed that. Well, at least we see what it was this time. Hey, money. Same place though, right? Oh shit, we made it. Antivirus. Left click to inspect the endpoint. Bring it around the edge. That dude. Forgot about that dude. I wonder if there's something down that way. Trying to like put them by the windows in case we're gonna run something else into this later. Oh, it actually looked better before, right? That's where we died. Captain Robert, September 25th. The endpoint enabling crew successfully set up the mainframe of the monastery. Brother John was initially assigned to guard the place, but he started to feel sick. We are trying to figure out who can replace him. Robert, I think I would actually prefer to stay here and get some rest. Coughs. Professor Anna, Brother John should not stay alone here. I can stay as well to take care of him while you guys boot up the last mainframe. Sounds good to me. The network team should arrive in a few days. I'll instruct them to bring a medic. Symptoms are similar to what Sergeant Mike had. We should make sure he is all right as well. A captain shouldn't leave anyone behind. Too late to go back to the military base. Their only chance of something. Oh no, I read it again. Only chance is to reach the headquarters and get the network team to hurry up. That's a lot of books. Nothing there. A light. I do like lights. The drill, operational. The jetpack. Oh, I was wondering, man. I was just thinking, I have to be so careful when I dig. What happens if I get trapped? What happens if I can't get up later? New jetpack module, I think, just got discovered. Cool. Soap is missing. One of the dudes was complaining about that earlier, that the soap was missing. It's a pretty good ball. Oh no, it's all kinds of cool shit. Hey, it's worth more money. Did I find the secret to getting more money? And it's dying? I didn't get to read that last page of the book. Packet format. The Tunnet network relies on packet switching. This means that all the data transmitted are packetized. Packet is a formatted unit of data carried by the network. It consists and a collection of control information and user data, also called a payload. Control information are used to route the packet to the right destination. The technician is allowed to inspect this information at any time. Subject and a body. This data is considered private, but the technician is still allowed to read the subject if it helps him in his task. The body remains strictly private at all times. The format of the packet is standardized. The following fields can be read by the technician to debug the network. Address of emitter, address of receiver. Didn't teach me anything. I wonder what that battery I got does. Bought a battery at the vending machine. He's like right here. That's just a money box. My corpse. Ooh. Network tester. Doubles the speed of the network. Fiber. Wireless transmission. A jetpack. Map annotations. My second antivirus. Oh, for DDoSing. Patchly. Adds a module to the drill to fill holes. Oh, these can upgraded hubs can connect 3 devices. Oh my god. Every 6 relays connected to the same device will emit light. Oh, that's not an upgrade. This is $200 for some light. Drill fill tool. Displays connection status of scanned bunker for $200. That sounds worthwhile. Fill tool sounds good. I'm gonna grab that after in case he sees me. I think we go in here first. Packet format. Time to live. Number of hops remaining before the packet gets destroyed. So maybe I can't be having all my friggin' chains just to not clip. Deprecated. Do not use. If the packet is received by the wrong endpoint, it will not be forwarded. Example of a packet header. Addresses are encoded with 8 bits. The fields A, B, C represent the subnetwork, so the D field represents the endpoint within. I don't know what any. It might as well be in frickin' Cyrillic. I'll read through it again when it matters. Addresses are encoded. Oof. Oof. Just oof. Got him. Yeah, I don't know what any of that means. Like, we came from this way. I can't get back up there yet. Nice. That's that $200 upgrade. See what I mean? If you start digging later, you're gonna break it. Congratulations on disinfecting. You're a bit late, bud. Would nominate you for a department award, but unfortunately upper management only expects us to connect the endpoints together, not to disinfect them. Sorry. Oh, so I won't do it in the future? And also, static noises. Well, that's not bad, actually. But... so if they only have so many jumps before they get destroyed, though, does this count as a jump? This looks like us. Oh no, it looks like I'm about to run out of battery. Let me see what I can do. In the meantime, please keep connecting more endpoints to the network. No. Whew. Why, though? Why are we building the network? I like those lights. Those are nice. I think I'm getting used to the solitude. I wonder if I should have tried digging, like, straighter. Get back. This is pretty straight. I mean... go in here. It's like running friggin' poles in Satisfactory. We'll get the timing. That? There's no way it just goes this far, right? Are we there yet? That Wi-Fi transmitter sounded great right about now. We are home. This one was just like there to start. Does it say it's connected? We're connected. Data didn't go up, really. Wondering if I should bring the other mainframe, like, more directly to this mainframe. Holy shit, we're far out there still. That seemed to make it worse, eh? Ah, shit. Let's go check. Something's probably sparking. I got lost. Oh god. DDoSed. Hello, Oprah. Trophy incident response. Find a DDoSed endpoint. Oh, look at the transfer rate now. 5 kilobytes a second. We're building a network in an underground base, and I'm a robot, and I don't know why I exist. Quinn, more than likely. I am doing good. I'm doing good. Yeah, not quite sure what we're doing, but we're doing it good. Yeah, the church has been spamming. I wonder if there was like a color on the wire that would have showed that. And how long it takes to spread throughout the network. Oh man. So we need to find 2 more mainframes. 400 meters that way. Yeah, there's just like switches and hubs. And then you connect things. This doesn't seem good. Was it? What's the game? Tunnet. Like tunnel, but with a T on the end. Oh, I guess we go this way, 400 meters. Seems weird so far. I think it's above my my pay grade. Seems to actually involve some form of networking. We'll see though. We're kind of still in the tutorial, I think. That's a huge improvement. The fixer. See, the network went down. I think it's constantly getting DDoSed. I bet you... We're going to the one we were at before. We're not going towards a new one. There was an upgrade that made it say that. There was a red thing on the network. I bet you that's the DDoS attack. Wasn't there like a filter I could have bought? Sends back packets. So could we reverse the DDoS attack? I bet you that red packet's the DDoS attack. But I don't think this is where I need to go. My scanner's just showing the mainframe we've already been to. Trivago? I'm not sure I know what that is. Oh, trip planner. Like the red one's still coming. Did that work? I think I just saw one go back. It's like, do you want to go on a trip? No. Okay, do you want a job? What? You want a job? Then you can afford to go on a trip. We pay in trips. So 200 meters. But we know that... Oh, sorry, bud. That's the enemy. We've already been to that one. So I need a different scan, please. There we go. That actually worked. 275 meters. In that direction. Okay. Oh, this is where we respawn when we die out here. Okay. Kind of like just going straight. So you like connect networks and then transfer more data and you get paid for the data and then you use it to build more networks. This is ugly. I see. The rock's a lot more expensive to mine through. Like a lot more expensive. I want to go as straight as possible, though. I wonder if there's like enemies in the caves, like in Minecraft? Set the filter to the subnet. I'm sure we'll end up back at the church. I'm sure water won't hurt the network at all. Well, now we're at the bottom of a hole. I should have listened to that ancient proverb. Don't go chasing waterfalls. I mean, we can just keep going, I guess. Go back up a bit. Be nice if we made the nice tunnel on the way there, actually, though. Like, it's on the way back. I don't have the radar. My money. Still 90 meters away. Oh, I see red. I think it's up a bit too. Tunnet. We are tunneting. My data speed is like halved since we left. Which means our money's not going up quickly. I feel truly alone in these tunnels. Journal? I know you can use colored wires later. Binary layout. We need to get out of this rock, man. These are pretty cheap. I think they're $2. Pretty sure my money goes up faster when I can lay them. Just though. If you're just joining, we're playing Tunnet. We're building an underground computer network for some form of robot. Not quite sure the plot yet. You tunnel, you connect wires, there's packets being sent back and forth. I think the church is DDoSing us. And you get money for how much data you're transferring. And then you use that money to tunnel and buy upgrades, build more networks. I think we're still like kinda tutorial-ish. And I'm out of money, but we're like 50 meters in the top right. I have a radar, and we're 50 meters from the next mainframe. The last one had enemies, so... Come on. Although we're out of money and we're really far from home. If we weren't so close, I'd run back. There's a button you can push to give you free money. It doesn't make a noise to make you happy at the same time, though. I was kind of disappointed about that. There was no dopamine. I need Subway Surfers playing every time I push the button. Does the money go up while I read this? While I read this, I mean? Yeah, no idea what any of that means. The money goes up, though, so we could learn. What the... Longest 30 meters ever. Once we get that jetpack, we're just hollowing this place out. Go. Oh, red stuff. Yeah. Note to self, stay out of the rocks for the future. I think we're going really far that way now. Found it. That like pops out of nowhere, man. Where's... Do you think we're really high up, low down? Like that last complex was massive. That's where we came from, eh? Must be. I mean, I guess just have to dig it out. That is freaking weird, isn't it? How the texture works? I thought it was like a doorway. The metal like goes away. Okay, so that's the bottom. Yeah, textures on that thing are really fucky. You're getting used to the solitude? I'm not, buddy. Oh. Please tell me we haven't been here before. I'm back at the base. Good job. Good job. Are these the mainframes you think I have to connect? Fantastic. Oh, man. All of that. Well. Well. And I'm guessing with our low transfer rate, everything here has been DDoSed. Go look at the vending machine in a sec. Might as well push this. It's better than waiting to dig. So until you have it set up right, I guess the DDoS attacks are just so you can't just like walk away, leave it overnight, come back to $1 million, because I would, 100%. just see red down here. Yeah. Call to prayer. Yeah, it's the church DDoSing us. Good call seeing that. So, I don't know how to... This is my house. It's been DDoSed. So, yeah, we're gonna have to figure out how to make this not happen. That's where we left, and we ended up accomplishing nothing. Right, Farmer Joe? Pause that. Wait. We haven't seen you at church today. Subject, firmware update. But like, call to prayers aren't necessarily a DDoS attack, are they? Congrats, you won. Susan shared a document with you. Like, yeah, that looks like spam. Perfectly safe packet. So they're all from 0.0.0.2. The church ones seem like they're actually kind of okay. Zero point zero point zero point two. Seems to be a shit poster. Sends back packets received on port 0 which are not addressed to. Case of a collision, the packet received is dropped. Drops packets received which are emitted by... How come I can't just do 0002 though? I don't want star 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 2, do I? Because wouldn't that then block everybody with an ending in 2? But the computer is one of the 4 mainframes I need to connect for the quest. Drops packets received, okay, and then the port. You have been hacked. Yeah, that one sounds sus. They're on all 3 ports, though. From 0.02. Congrats, you won. That's what I'm trying to do. I can't find it. I'm assuming it's the church computer. But I don't know, actually, who's sending it. The church computer's hard to get to. So you're saying 0.0002 or whatever is a unique terminal somewhere. Then I need to find it and block it? So the church, I don't need to go to the church then. Church had 2 computers though, I think. And we're already almost here, so like... Filter. So this isn't doing anything. Might have been, but it's not. And there's only 1 computer over here, so I don't have a joiner. We can check if it's this one. But I don't think so. That means we have to go find it? I thought there were 2 computers over here. No, it was the upgrade vending machine. It's over here. Sneaky, sneaky. Address 0.2.00. Here's. Okay. Starting to get it. That's where the fancy vending machine was. Fixing a DDoS endpoint. With better ones. Displays a list of endpoints connected to the mainframe. Allows filters to handle packet collisions. I think so. I think so. I don't think I have it bouncing around correctly yet. The money didn't double when I died this time. So the antivirus we bought makes it so it fixes all DDoSed machines when we fix one. That's good. Now we just need to go find 0.02. 0.0.0.2. Trying to restore ground. Oh, it wasn't there. This is that other tunnel we just dug. It just goes back to the base as well. We could try. That's the one we were at. 300 meters in that direction? That sounds like a new one. Just open the map and look. Yeah, we'd have to go around this. No. Ooh, probably want to go. Where's? That's the one we want, I guess. Probably want to go around it on this side. That's how you get up. That's just so you know what I mean? Don't walk by it 86,000 times. If there was like a lamp you could put down, I'd be putting them down. Found some. Completely forgot to track down that last thing. What up, my dude? Can you operate this machine? Yes, this is my purpose. What can you make? Here's the list of items I've been programmed to make. Speaker requires 1 magnet. The network is built upon several types of devices. This chapter describes the most common ones. The devices described in this section have been designed at the Tunnet Research Lab and are manufactured by third-party factories. The endpoints are devices on the network that can generate and receive packets. Each endpoint has an address. The outpost. Number 2. No trespassing. Jesus, man. You shouldn't be here. It might be. These robots don't seem to function properly. Hacking is a crime. Join the fight against cybercrime. Report any suspicious packet to this endpoint. Ooh. The endpoints are devices on the network that can generate and receive packets. Each endpoint has an address associated to it. Credit equals base times peers times cluster. We're at base 2. Peer number of peers connected to sender 0 blah blah. Yeah, from port to receiver, fuses address, keyboard. You guys are like, wait, I want to understand that. Receiver, fuses address, keyboard, credit dispenser, memory, relay. It's giving you like little pieces at a time, which is good because you'd probably want to spend 2 hours reading it if you got it all at once. So this is... We have to install the latest security patches on this endpoint. It might still be vulnerable to DDoS. Here. Pre-install. That... Don't like you. Or was it that way? Yeah. We could have just not done that. Listen here, buddy. Not cool. All right. These two are wired together. I think they're too close. Now, do I want to run them both separate lines to the church so we have a hub at the church for both lines? Probably, eh? So we don't end up with boxes everywhere? Looks like army shit from here. this the way. No, they can't be wired to anything. That's just like a marker for me. Right, this looks like a good spot for a little, like, junction room if we're gonna have one. Shit. Where am I bringing this? Right here. Each network a loop, and the hub is just there to split off to another loop? It's this tunnel I need to go down, right? Yeah. Come on, man. It's gotta be... I'm trying not to clip the wires a lot. Like, I'm not, you know... I can do that. Standing mode. So, like, that's one of them, right? I'm gonna run dual wires for this thing. Because one of them said it was the security machine. It connected to the one inside. Just come from this way. This one only has one connection. Thanks, I hate it. See what I mean? If you can't see it, it's not going to be fun later. One. Why am I so tall all of a sudden? Right? Bring all the external computers closer together. Hey, you know what? I just realized if we don't look backwards, we don't have to know if the wires get crossed. Data? I do actually need a glass of water. I'll be 1 second. There's an ad in 90 seconds. I'm gonna click the button now. Just go grab it. Right back. All right. Pretty colors go bird. We need field rations. Looks like 0.2.2.2 is also DDoS. Zero point 2.2.1. Wasn't this the one I was supposed to send the bad stuff to, though? But it said it needed upgrading before it could handle DDoS attacks. But it looks like it's sending them straight back. It looks like it's DDoSing the one back, the bad terminal. If I'm reading this right, and maybe I don't want to block his malicious stuff. Because look, he's sending a good one here. The game said send all malicious packets here, but it needs an upgrade before it can handle DDoS. Doesn't say. Because that doesn't look malicious, right? That's from the 0.0021 one. And that looks like they're calling out 0.002, law enforcement. It only sends law enforcement to 0.002. I think this one's supposed to be connected to it. So we got to go find 0.002 and filter it and send them all here, but it said this one's still vulnerable to DDoS, so maybe not. See, I can only set one number, and I don't understand what that means. I don't think this one's being malicious. It only sends law enforcement to that one. And only to one. The 0.002 is blasting everybody. So we got both these linked back. It's obviously wired, right, to get the 0.002 down there. I think I'm supposed to. Shoot. Did I destroy my ramp? Oh, but there's another thing 200 meters this way. That's how we got there. That's right, we were going somewhere. Nice. It's saying there's another computer 250 meters that way. No fall. Oh. I need like a flashlight or something, eh? There are so many things. Block diagram from port 0, receiver, fuses address, keyboard. Relays can be used to connect the network devices together. Relays are the simplest network devices. They simply retransmit the data received on each port to the other one. The relays have been designed by the Tunnet Research Lab and are manufactured by Pure Relay. The hubs can be used to connect 3 devices. The packets received on each port are retransmitted to the next one. The hubs have been designed by the Tunnet Research Lab and are manufactured by Hubset. Please stay quiet while I am studying. What are you studying? You seem very focused. I'm studying the encryption methods used on the ancient logs. Ancient logs? What's that? They're written by the architects themselves. They tell the story of how they created the world. They explain the meaning of life. I mean, the origin of the universe and stuff. They say the world and the lives they created will replace the old world once the apocalypse will happen. Did they say where we are? Not in the part I decrypted, but I'm suspecting it to be mentioned in the last section. I managed to decrypt 90% of the logs, but the last part is encrypted with a different key. Where is the key? They're stored in optical discs. Will do. I'm curious to see what you will find. And jacket for data. We came from this way, right? Oh, I'm so bad at directions. left. Don't feel like I came from there. I'm just here to steal your data and run some lines through your house. This is where we put the hub out here. Base is here, I think. Like, I just dug a tunnel straight here, but I can't see it because I didn't mark it when I left it. I'm getting so turned around. This way? I wonder if it needs the jetpack, because by the end of the game you've been lost so many times there's just no mountain left. Could bring the cable here and then just bring it down with the other one. I think I start running them on the floor when I need to make the tunnels bigger. Maybe society would have done better if the architect wasn't an idiot. No. Three kilobytes a second. I feel like that's what it was when I first connected the first machine. And we haven't made... We're not doing great. Which way do I go? That way? But ChatGPT says, oh man. See that a lot now. Just freaking people just putting AI answers on shit that are just incorrect. Google searches are the worst now. Is how it must be done. What do we have connected? That one. Then there's that one. That's pretty visible. What's going on? And then it's the new one. Shit. Oh man, this game is going to be so irritating later when you break your freaking network. Because you're digging from somewhere else and you just dig through your network? Because you know that's what's coming. You know that's what's coming. Straight. That one. Oh, yeah, that's not how it works. Which one? Is the police one? This one. I want to connect this one to the further up one. Like, it's not good though, eh? I'm not improving anything. I'm just connecting. I thought the computer just caught on fire. I was like, yeah, there it is. That was coming. And now my bitrate isn't going up at all. Did anyone survive the apocalypse? Did you see that one? Just wondering, did anyone survive the survive the apocalypse? I'm not seeing any viruses here now. Some of the .02s are ending up there. And there. Okay, and here. I can see this starting to look neat. Now, what were we trying to do? Does it go this way? It was, and then we hit the church. I wish, man. That's the enemy noise. Oh, I just walked by the back of the church. What in the hell, man? Oh, I gotta wait here. The hubs can be used to connect 3 devices, the packets from port 0, port 1, port 2, receivers. Config direction. From port 0 into port 1. Into port 2. Config direction. All end up at port 0 though. Right? Filters can be used to prevent certain packets to be transmitted. The filters need to be configured using an address pattern, a port ID, an operation, and an action. The port ID defines the port where the filtering logic will be applied. The filtering logic will perform the action on the packets which match the operation and the pattern configured. Think someone's coming for us? This guy's been waiting for days. Howdy. How are you going to use your network assets? He owns a streaming service. I send my own music to his subscribers. That's a good idea. Where is everyone? They are waiting outside. My speaker broke just before the show. Oh, I can buy a speaker for a magnet. I don't have much in return, but I can give you a copy of my mixtape. I would like some more sound. Hey, man. I am so bored. I am not a clubber. I work here. But this job is underpaid and extremely boring. I don't know what else I could do in these bunkers. I get you, bro. I get you. I'm digging. Oh, shit. What's going on over here? Cover up. A technician. It's the first time I've seen a real one. Do you guys stay all day long at the club? Now that the villa is not safe anymore, the nightclub is the only decent place to stay. What a pity. They don't want to talk about the villa. How can I get to the villa? Oh, I'm not rich or fine enough to get to there. They have the same thing. Only the richest and finest. So this guy needs me to get a speaker. If I can take the magnet out of this one, I can get him to fashion a new one. Okay, now we have a nightclub. Like, do we keep running back every time we find something? Craziness. I think it was trying to stop me from clipping there. It was like, you've done so good, man. I think I'm getting used to the solitude. not going to be ugly later, crossed wires. Well, now I should have just met them up. Sensitive packets don't get bounced back, so I'm not sure what they want with those. I think you're underestimating how much reading I'm gonna have to do after the stream to even understand the verbiage used. I know nothing about any of this. I can see why it's every 6th one is a light, though. Otherwise, you'd end up with too many lights eventually. What are we doing? Told you in the book, sensitive packets goes to the wrong computer, it just eats it. Yeah, but I'm saying the only way I'd realize that is if I physically saw it doing this. That's a new color, light blue. So now we need another one. That's what I want, actually, is this one connected to both those. Anything exploding? I want more of it going out that way. I want it to go out that way. Port 2. So 0 to 2? Ideally, I want to rewire it so port 1 goes up there, wouldn't I? So that it's not a flipped thing. So if I tear it out and redo it. Is the output port 0 or port 1? Like the first output. Packets that go in one come out two. Okay. Okay. That's from the church. That's to the base. Something tells me these rooms are going to get really dense. So, two into this one, into that one, two into this one, into that one. Only have one into this one. I want this to output to there. That's port 0 though. There's no way to clear the pointer once you click. And into there. Then you. And into there. You. Into there. I don't want to send any data. Well, that's a mainframe too. That's one of 4 mainframes. Does this count for data transfer? Probably. Port 1, no data. Oh, I did not mean to do that. That's just right click. It's very... Oh man. I think I want to send the data back that way. A real-world hub would send them to every output, and you run into issues with a lot of unwanted packets ending up in places they don't go. So then I guess, yeah, so when they hit a computer they're not supposed to go to, they just die? So this is where I'd use the filter. I want to have it set so all the packets supposed to go to mainframe 1, go one way, 2 the other way. Okay, so you filter just the sensitive ones. Nothing is exploding on this end. Significantly nuked my transfer rate. But I'm guessing we got DDoS to hell, because we never did go back and find that. I keep trying to get further out, and I keep running into things. This is where I keep trying to go? That's where I keep running into the wall, yeah. The tunnel graces the back of the church, is why it makes that noise. I feel like there was an upgrade to auto-annotate the map, but I feel like I could be doing that, right? Can I type? Okay. What the? 0.2.0.3. Right, might as well label them. This is the bar. Nobody knew. And in 150 meters, there should be a new mainframe. That looks sketchy, eh? Also, if it's not an underground... Oh. Done this before, but we didn't have thousands of dollars. I don't really mind wasting money. Although, that's going down quick. Stone is a lot harder to mine through. But this happened last time we got close to the mainframe, too. Nice. This thing is janky as hell, but functional. This way still, 40 meters. Not really up or down. Down. We out of money? Rough. We need to fix that transfer rate. We are not making like any money. Wasn't it up around 5 earlier? Because it was. I think we're here. Villa. Oh, this is not safe, remember? Come on, man. What's going on? What is that? VIP only. The door is locked. I need to enter a code to open it. So those people in the hot tub told me the villa isn't safe. Meet me at the nightclub. Code phrase sparkling oil. It's a lot of money. Found like a dragon's cave. No computer in here, no exit. Nothing else. Nothing down there. Nothing there. Finished. Sparkling oil. Meet me at the nightclub. The code name is Sparkling Oil. This isn't the nightclub, this is the villa. This is where the next mainframe is. I bet you I have to go back to the nightclub and tell him Sparkling Oil, and then he's gonna give me the password to the villa. That's all fantastic. Where did we come from? Mine down to get here. Ah, shit, it was there. The camp number 1. There's something right here. That's the villa. Like, this is all finished ground here. Camp number 1. Gave me all that money and it's gone. I was hoping to find a computer here or something, because I think I have to walk back. No point in walking back alone, you know? You think these are terminals? It's like a connected terminal, maybe? So why is that? I have a scanner for this shit. Not the camp, but outpost. You shouldn't be here. Filters can be used to prevent certain packets. The filters need to be configured using an address pattern, a port ID, an operation, and an action. The port ID defines the port where the filtering logic will be applied. Filtering logic will perform the action on the packets which match the operation. Filters have been designed by the Tunnet Research Lab and manufactured by Max Filter. From port 0, receiver, receiver. My useless technician manual. Useless to me. No, probably not useless. All right. That way, or do we just follow our thing back? Our money's going up so slow, I don't want to spend it. I really got to start. Cave. What if we just like laid one wire with us, merged it together wherever we end up, and then bring it back when we go back? Is that a terrible idea? Pretty sure we came from that way. Cave seems to be invincible. Let's go through this cave. Look, we haven't been in a cave. They're so shiny. Expand the network and enable the mainframes, yeah. Tester. The testers can be used to send arbitrary packets to the network. All the packets received by this device are also logged for debug purposes. Testers have been designed by the Tunnet Research Lab. Packet recording and display. Okay, cool. I am not allowed to use endpoints. Yeah. think that's just another way to get into it. Eh. You know what I'm saying? Just do that, only... like that. And then we just take it from there. Sensitive data, of course. Of course it would be sensitive data. Shit. So that's something we actually have to get somewhere. To 1.0, which I believe is the home base, or 0.1 maybe? So, sensitive data is coming from 0. So regardless of how we wire this, I need to do it like this. Sensitive data comes from 0, goes out 1. Non-sensitive data, it's Quinn, comes in here. Comes in here. Did I break it? And then bounces to there, but that's fine. Maybe it just doesn't have anywhere to send yet, but it seems like they always send. Those are worth like $10. That one costs more to pick up than it was worth. Those little walls, man. Well, it's hooked in. Maybe it needs a signal from somewhere. Then it starts generating money all that. So any signal that came in 1 would go out 2 then, which is kind of what we want. And then we have our sensitive data here. Kind of need to go this way. But not into the cave, so you can't dig it. You dig it? I think I just broke it. Like, I'm looking at something there, too. You know what I mean? What's this? data logger. Can't wire them. Smooth it out a little. This looks like it's going to be actually something. Okay, so but now we've got more servers out here. So then you fire your sensitive data there still. Right? And then you fire it there. It actually doesn't let you clip them through walls super hard, I don't think. So it's good that I've been kind of trying. And then whatever, all the sensitive data goes the right direction. We are coming up on the 4-hour mark. I need to walk around, stretch for a sec, go make something to drink. Probably be like 4 or 5 minutes. 3, 4 minutes? I don't know, I'm gonna make a tea. I'm gonna leave you with this dude. And, yeah, go hydrate yourself too. I will be right back. Always regret it when I skip the break. And I'll see you in a second. You want to stay on the transmitter? Yeah, I'll be back in 1 sec. All right, I'm back. So the next time we get back to a base, I think I got an idea for what to do. How to just forward everything into the mainframe. Next time we get back to a base. I think we're heading back now. Where am I? There. We go this way. That's the cave. We can go around it. I should talk to myself more often, buddy. If you only knew. If you only freaking knew. Comments never been so relevant. Holy shit. I've crossed it. This is tricky. Believe I'm right on my tunnel. Wow. Now we've lost it. Kind of wanted that. We had a bunch. We had our first important packet. And I'm lost. Everything's up. That was my really nice ramp, wasn't it? The tunneling and movement, it's kind of janky. And it's really janky. Like, you know that, like, Skyrim slide when you're on a freaking... Is that it? I don't even know if we had a wire here yet. See, it's saying up for everything. Ooh, something? No. Man. Where's my long range scanner? Okay, yeah, there's one at 124 meters. That way. I was hoping to find the church. That's just wasting money. Hey, there's something this way. 19 meters. Screw the sensitive packet. We can get him later. Nightclub. Well, at least we had to go back here. Nightclub 2. Yeah, we've already been here, but I had to give this guy the code phrase. Sparkling oil. How is your sparkling oil, sir? Wink, wink. Wink, wink. I don't get it. What are you talking about? Ah. How was your sparkling oil? You hear that? The technician is one of us. What a surprise. Do you think we should still give him the code? We have to, I'm afraid. Very well then. The access code is 1337. Write that down. So the villa is actually easy to get to from here. I'm thinking we just bring the wire with us so we don't get lost again. Has this been DDoSed? Nope. You all good? Son of a... See how bad I am at directions? Like, what just happened? Did I fall? How did I manage that? So those mixers, you can forward all the data from one to another. Yeah, this is the villa, I think. It shows up on this one. 98 meters this way. I should have been putting these to the side so that we can run more. Yeah, I don't think I needed to run those 4 wires where I ran those 4 wires. 19 meters? Oh, where did it go? Come on, man. It's up there somewhere. The villa. Apparently unsafe, according to Buddy. Big ol' pile of money. 2.1.2.3. He said fascinating about something. I didn't read it. There we go. I'm gonna sit back down. The kitchen. Antenna. Antennas can be used to transmit packets wirelessly. When a packet is received on the port, the emitting antenna will send it to the nearest receiver. When inspected, antennas display the list of emitters that are currently associated to them. Should we be going wireless and I'm running wires still? Is that what it's saying? Doesn't want to connect to that one. I think that one was just a dud, maybe. One, two, three. There's a mainframe here too, actually, and it's probably somewhere else. Bit of money. Another one. I'm gonna put these all into a machine after, I think. I'm just centralizing it all for now. I've done it somewhere with more space. VIP bar. Warning, swim at own risk. Needed a shower. Vending machine. We have $4 grand. Allows filters to handle packet collisions. Testers can send dummy packets. Transmits packets wirelessly. Bought the antennas. Antennas. The antennas have been designed by the Tunnet Research Lab and are manufactured by Blue Tongue. Block diagram. Tunnet complex is composed of 4.5 clusters. A cluster usually consists in a central facility surrounded by several smaller shelters. Cluster layout. The shelters are located in the facility perimeter. The facility perimeter is split in 4 areas. Each area has an address range associated to it. Northeast. So 0, 1, 2, 3. It's locked. They said this place wasn't safe. September 28th. I booted up the mainframe of the villa, but Dr. Susan seems to have lost her mind. She seemed to be at very first upset for me for some reason, to the point where she could not even talk intelligibly. Her incoherent speech later became loud, piercing cries. When we arrived at the villa, she took off her clothes and jumped in the swimming pool for no reason. This was like water was calling her. She does not even listen to me anymore, but I need to leave now. I don't know what to do. She is freaking me out. I have to return to the HQ. This is the only safe place. More corn, it looks like, for when I return the people here. Wonder what they brew here. Yeah. Mainframe. Infected. It was at 99% and I think it hit me. I think it killed me. Oh, the game crashed? Is there an autosave that's like happening? So we got 3 out of 4 mainframes now. I don't remember. Like, this one's not connected. That wasn't connected. And on the other end, it's not connected either, I don't think. No, it's not. No, we didn't finish this. We died. There was a zombie. I guess he got us from behind. Eh. Oh, I got it though. I got it. He doesn't want to talk, that's for sure. Not the greatest. Shit. Okay, no, we're still over here. We're actually in a room in here we haven't been in yet. Hey, and the money went up. What an odd game. I think it's usually the way with the door that leads straight back, yeah, into the facility. And we're outside. I think that's the door. Which means my wire should be here, actually. Now we're way below that. Don't know why these don't want to connect along this wall. Yeah, frig off, Mr. Zombie Man. What do we got here? What do we need? What do we need? Who do we got? Do I want to send them to this mainframe first? Does it matter which mainframe they hit, do you think? Or do you think, like, all the mainframes are one thing? This isn't a great place for this with that zombie here. That sucks too, though. Hey, come here. Come here. Come here. I'm gonna lock him in here. God. Do something. Like, come on, man. I moved all my wires here. You should move. Oh, he's doing something. Come on. These enemies are kinda... Like, what? What's your deal? Yeah, I'm here. Come on. Is he like... He only moves when my back is turned? Haha, you creepy bastard. Get in here. Okay, that's unpleasant. That's unpleasant, man. I don't like that. So what do we got? We got... That is the mainframe. Ugh. Okay, so we just gotta face this way now. So if this goes into port 0 on this, port 0 forwards it to the mainframe. Right, and it'll still come out there eventually. I think these should be further apart. Okay. This one goes into that one. That one goes to the mainframe. It can't now because it's underneath. Tried to run by it. I just wanted to get away. I kind of upset locking it in the room didn't work. You know, that would have been nice. Now I find it again. Yeah, this way. Oh, hopefully it goes back to its thing now. So... Then that one, so everything gets sent to this one. This one outputs to that one. And then when it comes back on port 1, I'm going to want to send it along. know it's over there too, just waiting to kill me. Right, so now everything I plug into these goes into this. This sends it to the mainframe. Mainframe bounces everything back, and then this outputs to outside. And then I just have to plug everything else in here into this. I knew I could smell it, man. I know it's right behind me somewhere. There, now, if any of those turn on, send all their data to the mainframe. And then the mainframe sends it back. And then anything that comes in on 2 will eventually shoot through all these machines. Do you think it should be the opposite? Port 2 not connected. We could loop it. Will that fire up some of the rooms? It's just sending it in the circle I made. It's never branching anywhere. I bet you have to send the right data to all the right places. Just bouncing it around is useless. I'm just focusing it. I've been trying to focus it all back to the hub, but that's not what you do. You're moving it all from specific points to specific other points. None of the other computers I hooked up are sending anything. Two point 1.2.1. 2.1.2.3. Guessing 2.1.2.2 and 2. I could probably check that. Only if they're sending, apparently. From 2.1.2.0. This one. 2.1.2.3. Oh my god. So this is just incorrect. It's looping, but if I branch it off at the other place, it's gonna frig everything up. All right, that's the mainframe. We have the 4 subsidiaries. Two point 1.2.0. I rename these? No. That was this one, right? Yeah. Which is this one. So I need the mainframe signal into here. Go to this one. Should be sending me something back. Two point 1.2.3. I just woke it up, didn't I? Bastard. That's 0.2. I think this one was 0.3. This one. So then I need that signal. Go into here. Go to there. You son of a... We had 5 kilobytes a second, 1 second into the game. We're doing the worst we've been doing, but I think I'm figuring it out. Other than I just went the wrong way, didn't I? Shoot. Two 2.213, which goes into here, which goes into there, which is going to bounce one back to here. 2.1.2.1. It's this one, I think. Yeah. I send the signal to here. And then to there. On 1.2.2, which is the last one. Onto here. Just got me jumpy. Too far. Nice. We got the light. Hopefully that fights zombies. Shit, I skipped it. $2.300. So I gotta send it back. Fuck, gotta send it back. On my own corpse. Is there a way to just cut the wire? So, gotta put his next output into here. This is the main frame. This is 0.3. Gotta put this signal into there. And then it'll go to the mainframe. And then the original signal comes back into here. And this bounces out to there, but I need to click that one first. Port 1 to 2.1.2.0. Fire it up, I think. See a spark here, don't I? Is that my dead body? Well, look at our kilobytes a second. Look at those kilobytes a second. So this is a closed loop system. There's nowhere to send data elsewhere. So this comes in, gets that token, sends it to that room. And then we forward it. Where does it come in? No, it comes in here. Oh, this one's only getting the special token now. Two 2.1.2.0. No, I broke. Oh. 2.1.2.3. 2.1.2.1. Yeah, that's all four. So why did it go so high for a second, then tank again? Okay, no, it's okay. Oh, now what? Can I go back to the mainframe and do something? Did we go in here before? I think so. Yeah. Testers can send dummy packets. Allows filters to handle collisions. We already have Wi-Fi. This is double income. We're gonna get it in like 1 second. See, this auto annotates the map. That sounds amazing. I'm not allowed to use the endpoint. Oh, look at that. It's giving me free money every time it hits, though. I'm getting paid 80 bucks for that sensitive token. Fiber op? Does that mean I'm getting 160 bucks a tick now? No, but they're faster. Oh yeah, everything's moving faster now. Cool, I like that. So this is a closed loop. I don't think I need to bring any data outside. Now, can this be DDoS? Do you know what I mean? Because these are all trusted machines now, are they not? That was neat. That was really neat. I can see them taking it to a frustratingly complex level soon. Look at the money. The camp. We never did find that. Okay, it's right here. Sorry. Caught me off guard. AB2D, AB0D, the mainframe. Endpoints located within these areas must use addresses within their pre-allocated ranges. Mainframe has been assigned to each facility. Mainframes can be seen as special endpoints that can usually handle higher traffic than typical endpoints. So you might want to use this as an endpoint. You might want to use this as an endpoint. Now it's like, hey, you just finished that puzzle and it's perfect and you loved it, plug this into it. You're a dick. Scout leader at your service. Good, I thought he was a Mountie for a second and we were in trouble. What are you doing here? Where are the scouts? I am always prepared. To be useful and help. Well, buddy. You could have been a bit more useful there. Oh, shit. At least I get the happy button for a second. Oh, we're still talking. Any candidates so far? Nobody enrolled this year. This is not for me. Villa, the camp. There we go. Can you... Man, this guy is useless. Useless. Where did that zombie come from, buddy? Actually, I could have left that. Now what? I want this to go to the mainframe. Do I? What does it say? So it wants to go to the main, it wants to go everywhere. This is a straight up DDoS attack. Right, is that not just red data being just... You just not plug this one in? I don't think I plugged that one into this network. I don't have any of the defender buildings here yet. I think if you oh, I get it. So if you plug it into the defender building that sends it back, the police report message, that's a data transfer. DDoS attack probably isn't a worthwhile data transfer, but the transfer back from the police probably counts. We almost have enough money to buy the jetpack, so like, stand around for a second. Allows filters to handle packet collisions. Testers can send dummy packets. Do I really have to explain what a jetpack is? And then this one's sweet too, actually. Yeah, as long as we don't plug anything shitty in here, the money's skyrocketing. What now? Infinite jetpack? Well, that's much better. Yeah, I think that's just a DDoS attack. Only because it's red. The other one was red. But now we've got 3 out of 4 mainframes, I guess. 482 meters that way? I feel like I've been to that one. 11 meters, we've seen that one. Wants me to go this way. Do we bring a wire back with us or anything? Or do we just... I think I'll just dig a new tunnel. Because ours is confusing. And this is kind of a nice spot to start. I have to tell you, static noise. Regarding the infection, I'm counting on your discretion in this matter. This type of story would worry investors. Signal is lost. I should head towards the last mainframe now. Who knows what I will find there. Found something, haven't I? The cave 1. Have we been in the cave 1? I can fly now. What am I doing? I was gonna say I'm worried about breaking my wiring somewhere, but all of our money is coming from like one specific place, the villa. We can fly now. I thought that was an enemy. Where is the entrance of this cave? Probably not on top of it. There's an enemy in there, my screen just... We've been in this one? This isn't the cave, this is a shelter. Bartazel, hello. Where's Songs of Six? Trying out Tunnet. It's some weird pro-gaming game. Almost done that city in Songs of Six. Probably one more stream and then it'll be on to something else till the new patches. Technician, I'll be away for some time. Please connect my computer to one of the mining rigs nearby. See? There. Now we can get a mining rig going. What's it sending? He's sending a code to start a miner. Yeah, this is a really weird game so far. You run circuits between different things. Now, there was a cave here. And the last cave had a miner in it. Yeah, I don't know. This is a weird one. This is a weird one. And so you transfer data to make money, to mine out rocks, to find places to get data from. I'm a robot in an apocalypse. It's kind of what we know so far. Got back in here. One of these things is called cave. The map is confusing. When I go in here, that's all of this, right? How did I not see this before? So I got excited. I just unlocked the jetpack after stumbling around for hours. Man, it said cave. Oh, there it is. Guessing that's the cave. Or is it just gray rock chunk? That's the cave. Oh, that looks like a cave. Oh, back here. See, I've been in here. I connected this to the network and it never did anything. We're back here. That's why that was so janky. It's between two areas. I think, yeah, we just pick it clean so it can't be destroyed. Yeah, so everything has like a 4-digit address. Different packages. We've been getting DDoS attacked. My main network's been down for a long time. But now... Yes, so send this to the miner. See what happens. Miner. Well, if I knew it was going to be a light. From 0.322332 to 0.330. Yeah, play. So now I just got to plug this one into other miners as well, but we've only found the one, so there's no point. I got deleted to the miner. How we doing, Mr. Brightshirt? Okay, so I've got the code to that to start mining. Yeah, we're supposed to go find the fourth one of these. I'm playing Tunnet. This is my... So if I do get that DDoS signal, you send them into these buildings, and then this building sends them back like a cease and desist. You've been lurking for an hour? Good. The first... Been confused most of the time. See, so this... Sensitive. One sec. So it looks like all the signals can bounce around, except for sensitive signals. 2.3, 0.2.1, sensitive. So that must be close to here, though. Oh, we're not even sending it anywhere. Three point 3.0. There's another one right around here. This thing is bad. Keep getting caught. Maybe I should have just hollowed the roof out. It's 0.3.2.0. I don't think I found 0.3.2.1. And one of them needs to get to 1.0, so one of them wants to go back. Probably want to be here. That's not really our mission right now. But it would get us more money. Although the money's going up quite quickly now. I want to find this other mainframe. 196 meters that way. Yeah, I feel like we've gotten that one. Did kind of want to dig a tunnel from here in that direction, though. So it looks like there's probably like 1,000 little puzzles to solve. Yeah, the villa's the only one I've solved so far. Pretty sure this is the mainframe. Oh, there we go. So it said there were four. So there were four mainframes. We found three, I think. Put this away. Getting hunted did not help that? Yeah, I think so too. So we did that one, this one, that one. They were supposed to be northeast, south, and west though, and those three are in a line. $139 meters that way. We have been to that one. 350 meters that way. Am I using the right scanner? Yeah. I feel like that's that still. That's the enemy thing that just happened. We're moving now. This way, 200 meters. I like the money income. Something else I hooked up started working better because the data's gone. Oh, the miner. That's right. We got the miner now. I think eventually it'll just be mined out. So earlier, it gave me a quest when I hooked up the first one, and it was like 1 out of 64,000, whatever the bit number is. Computers hooked up. I shouldn't stay in the tunnels for too long. I don't know what to do about that. Up. And have we been here before? Nope. Nice. The texture's kind of weird when you're clearing stuff out. Oh, I already found the death room. Ooh. to find the locomotive, guys. I have a train. Let's go. I wanted to get that. Do we punch it or do we? Let's go. I could probably be trying to pick the... Oh, shit. No, no. Rather ride. I feel like we're in a loop. Feel like it's a magical train loop. Okay. No. No, it's not. Now, we were where we needed to be. Is the thing. We were where we needed to be. Yeah, the mainframe I was supposed to go to was there. Like, we were 10 meters from it when I found the train. We're just gonna have to ride it back. Glad you saved it right at that point. I should probably go back. Are we committed now? $700 meters. We're almost a kilometer from where we need to be. Zeppelin delivering mail in hell. Hydrogen or helium, though. One of those sounds much more dangerous than the other in that scenario. Zeppelin delivering mail in hell. At what point do you turn around? A kilometer or a mile? Kind of hitches when it loads the new chunk, eh? Seems to be infinite money along the rail. If I could, like, grab it smoothly. Do we turn around? We'll go to a mile. We'll go to a mile. believe that was me. Yeah. Yeah, you can scroll to the right though. Exposition 94.6, did it tell you that? $99. $106. Man. Solved. Closed. Well, that's over a mile now. I should stay quiet. Oh man, we have to go back. Go grab a water if you have a chance. Oh, but this is the trick. You get the money on the way back. Ah. No, actually, we're making money pretty fast anyways. One kilometer left. It's not cost fallacy, right? If I didn't have to hold W, it wouldn't be so bad. I actually want to use my hands for 1 second here. That's why I like City Builder so much. I can let off the keyboard for a while and it doesn't get boring. I can hop on a truck. Here I just have to hold W. $1,000 meters left. Yeah, sunk cost fallacy hits hard, especially when I get back and it's like 2 kilometers down the tunnel. There's a special item you need. Yeah, just going down the tunnel, especially without the lights. Oh man. 1 sec. I gotta alt tab for half a second, and I don't think this game likes that. Oh, at least it keeps moving. Alright. A little momentum. Yeah, give me a free second here for a sec. All right. 500 meters left. 400 meters. $300 meters. $100 meters. All right. 80 meters. What do we think? Was that worth it? I don't think that was worth it. I didn't even pick up the items on the way back. There. That was worth it. Oh, we have 100 grand now, so that's what we needed, was to pass time without clicking. That's like my biggest downfall in video games, is I always end up clicking too much. This was just the perfect thing we need. Oh. Are we... It goes the other way, guys. Should we... What do you think? I passed it. I passed where we needed to be. Like, I'm gonna lose this thing, man. It's confused. It's not... W moves it in both directions. It just moves whichever way you're facing. Where was this thing parked initially? Why aren't we moving on the map? Really? There's no symbols. No symbols. I got scanners for that too. No, we were going... Shit. I just unscanned my thing. There. 25 meters this direction. Making a train station. I still haven't found a magnet for that poor DJ at the club. There's a club, there's a bar, there's a bunch of different people we've found. Rich. Death room. Is this just a death room? Okay, where's the computer though? 11 meters this way? I just want you to know that all the billionaires in the world are pushing that button as fast as they possibly can. Oh, shit. Oh, hello. You shouldn't be here. Yeah, I've heard that a lot. Attention. About face. Simon says, do this. Simon says, do this. Do this. You all lose, suckers. Where do I get a job pushing the button? Oh. Tunnet. Infirmary office. Tunnet is everywhere is the name of the game. It is the name of the game. Ah, perfect. According to this, several inhabitants of the facility have been found dead. Oh. No. No, I did not. Mainframe. Yikes. Hey, I found the button. Hey, it doubled again. Guys, every time I find a mainframe and die, the button doubles in value. I lost half my money. Not even a save point. If you die close to a button you haven't discovered, it will put you there. Yeah, this is you. That's what you are. You're a worker robot. That's you. I am a worker robot. $50 grand. Testers can send dummy packets, 2,000. Allows filters to handle packet collisions. Upgrade. Fiber, the jetpack automatically annotates your map. We own everything. Automatically annotates your map with things. Sweet. So now we know where everything is. Everything? Or just what's around us? Oh, it looks like everything. No. We want you. So that monster was different. Hold the blue light at all times. Ooh, that's a good hint. Whiteboard says the spiders are afraid of the light. Okay, but where is it? Check the train route for markers. Mainframe has been assigned. Mainframes can be seen as special endpoints that usually handle higher traffic. Military base hosts the security floor plan. I have a book. I'll bring the Bible with me. He did not give a shit about the Bible, man. Hey, money. See, that's why we spend it. Excuse me? Yeah, it only doubled after we find a new one. I think this is the highest it goes. There we are. Fucking guy, man. This guy, man. Wait, if my objective's complete, what's the next objective? I haven't actually enabled this one yet, I think. Is that? While breathing? Disinfecting mainframes. Madeline still doesn't respond. What should I do? What is this? Objective. Find Madeline. Sir, I'm sorry to bother you. Who are you? I've never seen a flying unthinkable. Belong to the architect, sir. I assist them in their tasks. Why are you following me? We need your help. Why do you need my help? What happened? Excuse me, sir. I do not know the details of the emergency. Just make sure you are done with the network installation before following me. The task that awaits you there requires credits, and you might not be able to come back. I don't know if I can trust you. Okay, well, we'll wait for him, because I don't have the network hooked up. What's the easy way from here to the thing? This way. Oh my god. Don't do that. I can just hear. That's not the way, though. Is it? How did we get upstairs the first time? Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. Blue light. That's right. We need to find a blue light. There've been a bunch throughout the game. I know what it's talking about. I haven't seen one in here. Ah, nice. What up, Spider-Man? I'm back. Huh? What do you think about that? just worked. I think I just keep that. That was nice. Holding it. Jesus. Put it down for 1 second. Get out of here. It was just connected. I think I just leave it. Where do you want to go? Everywhere. Sensitive subjects. That's exactly how I feel, Baddest. Exactly how I feel. Find Madeline? Have you seen Madeline? Another nightclub. It looks like it's just running through everything. Numerically. All the 0.1s, all of them. Which is this area of the map we're in. But they're all sensitive data. Sensitive data can't bounce. Is it actually sensitive data? It says sensitive, but it's white. I think white was just normal. It is, it's sensitive propaganda. The Outpost 3. Military base, monastery, floor plan, the mainframe, allocated address, behavior, sends packets to. Sends sensitive packets to 0.1.022. Looks like your Hotmail account. Hacking is a crime. Join the fight against cybercrime. Report any suspicious packet to this endpoint. 0.1.2.2. Point 1.2.0. Does it do the 0.1, 0.2s? Yeah, it does. Tester. No. Filter. Sends back packets received. I upgraded them to handle packet connection. So sends back packets received. Okay. So packets come into here. Into here. Bounce back to there. And that's our new output. And then the filter. 0.1, 0.2. At 0.1, 0.2. 0.1, 0.2. Sends back packets received on 0.0 which are not addressed to 2. Collision handling, send back. That's the upgrade we bought, I think. Even though they'll just get destroyed anyway. So if there's a collision, no point in sending it back. Drop inbound. And then I do this. Only the 0.1, 0.2 should get through. Okay. So that's the wire we want to take to this new room, which was this way. Jesus, that little drone, man. Box him in a room somewhere and lock him up. Get rid of him. And he's still getting the other sensitive data because I bounced it. It hasn't hit an endpoint. That works, but it's not what we wanted. No clip. It's like, yeah, but now I can't get around the wall. They fall out of the relay if they go nowhere? Yeah. Isn't it excellent? They just explode out. Why does a relay in hell cost bucks to place? Man, you gotta buy those materials. So now the signal comes in here. This is 0.1, 0.2, 0.2. So I need to place filter, send back the other ones, put it into here, the output goes into here, last digit is 2, Sends back packets on port 0 which are not addressed to 2. But now it's bouncing back the packet it's sending out. So this needs to go into the filter. 65 kvatt, we're getting up there. This sends back anything that doesn't end with 2. Sends on the one that ends with 2 here. This one puts it into the computer, which outputs into here. We have a new string there. Wants to go to 1.2.1 somewhere else. So everything that goes back to here goes into here. And then I get another filter. This is going to go into here. We're going to filter out stuff that ends in 1. And then that's going to go into here with this new output, because it... Wait. Holy shit, can I destroy this stuff? There really needs to be a button to get something off your cursor once you've clicked. The frick have I got going on here now? Okay, so this filters out the 1, or the 2. This takes the 2, puts it in here, puts it in there. Now this wants to go multiple places, but the only point 2 is 1.2.1. We're not in point 2. Where are we? We are in point 2. This isn't hooked up to anything. Neither is this. Can you move, sir? I know what I need to do, but I don't know. I have the strength. No, it's the brain. It's the brain strength. So my idea is, this is sticking out one of the signals that's also one of these signals, and I want to combine them. I did. I completely did. That's why I don't speak French on stream, right? I'll accidentally misgender a house or something. Is it le maison or la maison? Oh, my brain hurts. You're filtering out the last two, so this passes everything else on. And then, okay, and then I wanted to filter out the last one. The data that's supposed to go into here makes it into here. That's the last two. This bounces out something that ends with this as well. So I want this here. That goes into that. That has two wires, so it can only have one more. So it needs to split. This needs to go into this. And then this is an identical filter to that one. 0.1. That goes into there. And then we have the 0.1. Filter does eat one of the time to lives on a packet. Oh, I'm not... Yeah, if they time out from time to live, that's above where I'm going right now. I haven't even been looking at that. That they get a limited number of bounces? Yeah. So now everything that needs the 0.1 is here. If I do this, everything else goes here. Skipped it again. They're really far apart. Point 1.2.1. Isn't that what this is supposed to be doing? No, I messed something up. Oh, shit, man. Oh, I'm reading the filter. Of course the filter's going to see everything. So it bounces it back. So to 1.1.2.1, see? And this is also getting a signal. Point 1.2.1. But this one's also getting a signal for 0.1.3.1. I also don't know where it is. I also don't know where it is. Point 1.2.0. Man, that's some solid barbed wire they got. I need to frig with this one a bunch of times. It's like for now, that'll just fire once in a while. No, not if I do that. Well, yeah. So, I mean, just temporarily, that one will hit. Once in a while, like that. It's meant to keep the YouTube streamers out. Impossible. So we need to find another one, though. Like that, just send all of the packets to it, and randomly one of them's correct. 1 out of 10 packets is correct. Carry a blue light. They are creeping around those corners, aren't they? Looking all weird and shit. Jump scares for clicks. Like, that's working once in a while. Should I just follow this guy? It's kind of bugging me. Where are you bringing me? I'd like to bring you to the headquarters, sir. The place where we need you whenever you are ready. 90% packet loss. Yeah, let's go. I am ready. Apparently, I'm not ready. "19 meters this way." There's wireless too. I haven't been using the antennas at all. I've been using wires for everything. I completely forgot we bought the antennas, to be honest. The villa has been designed. Sends packets too. So just give me a list of things that places send packets to. We have that miner computer somewhere else. It would send packets to this. This is usually a shortcut to another side somewhere. Don't know where we are though, unless this is us. Well, these get big money if you hook them up, but it's not really top of the list. There's one 12 meters this way. That's this one. That was the one we just saw. 30 meters this way. Okay. Another campsite. Is this one just DDoS attacks? They're blue, but they look like DDoS attacks. Meeting minutes, though, to the mainframe. That looks okay. Oh god. Responds to everyone. Responds to scams. Responds to DDoS attacks. See? Immune to DDoS. Generates packets even if not the recipient. That's just a data scooper. Underground summer camp. Well, we're gonna deliver 100% of them somewhere. Right? But this isn't what I need either. Is it? No. Came in pretty level. Here we go. I could bring it in, but I'm confused enough with this shit. 1.2.0 for that one. Man, I can't just filter. I can't just filter the 0 because it's sending 2 things to 0 now. Can we go? Find Madeline. Point 1.2.3. Sir, I'm sorry to bother you. Yeah, man. What to do? Just so many filters involved. Need more space. So that one's gonna need to go into here. Point 1.2.1. Which we still haven't found. See, that's why I don't want to do hard about it. Which ones have we found? This is point 1.2.0. No, I'm guessing the 1.2.1 activates that. To 1.2.0. And then 1.2.1, 1.2.2, 1.2.3. Oh man, I'm gonna end up with 1.3.1 coming out of here. We need to send this signal through the filter as well. So still get the 1.3 though. Okay, we could send. Why is that there? What is that? That's not really anything yet. I want to send both of these signals to here. Zero point 1.2. That's the area we're in, right? So I want to filter out the 2s again. Get them here. The other stuff will bounce back. That already has 2 wires. That's right, so the 2 wires go into there. Can you move? This guy, man, it's in my face. So we have the signals merged again. Yeah, I can't worry about bounce distance. I tried to think about it and I was ready to not play. I don't even know how to check it, to be honest. So then this takes out all of our 0.2s again. Puts them there. This goes into there. Shit. They get connected in like the order they get connected, I think. That goes into there. 0.2s. Give them back to me. This room is really small. Should have gone outside and dug a room. Stuff that doesn't make it ends up here. Nothing on the roof. That is everything that's not 0.1.2. To 0.1.31. 0.1.31. You bastard. It would do that. But then it should bounce. The 0.3 should get filtered out here and bounce back. Right? We need more room. I need more room. I need to be able to destroy these boxes. Okay, yeah, this just isn't working. See, my biggest fear, though, is making a big room like this, and then having it friggin'... I dig out from underneath it and destroy all the filters. Doesn't sound worth it to build a giant filter thing on not nice ground. It's not much room. Ooh, you know what? On top of it. Yeah, there we go. Non-destroyable ground. How big is this? There we go. Excuse me. Kind of cleared off, then I think I might actually be able to see like where the other things are. I have to say, this game would be hard enough without the whole tunneling part. Okay. From point 1 to point 120. Point 121, 122, 123. Yeah. So this is the main signal. Main signal in. I can just read it on this one, I think. One two zero 121 222. 120 121 122 123 322. I mean 022. It's sending random ones after every string. 121 121 122 123. We get like 90% out of this with just that 0.1. Which way are we branching here? Stay apart a bit, I think. So I want this to filter out all the 0.1s there. Everything else can frig off here, do something. Dead. It would actually have two outputs, this one. So let's visualize that. Really, this is the important one. So it's 1, 2, 0, right? There's 4. So now filter outputs good numbers into here. Takes out the 0, 1, 2, 3. Was there a 4? No. I don't think I have to filter the 3, so it'll be all that's left. Zero, 1, 2. So you, first output. Second output. First output. Second output. You can switch them in the machine too. First output. Last number. From 1.2.0. From 1.2.1. From 1.2. Oh, okay, yeah. Outputs. One point 2.0. 1.2.1. 1.2.2. 1.2.3. That's much nicer than before, isn't it? And then everything else just gets frigged off right here. 2.2, yeah, that garbage. Now, where do we need them? You need 0.1.2.0. Stupid robot man. Always in my face. You think he's like fan propelled on the back and the top? What's going on? Cooling fans? You could use some ducting and just kind of siphon a bit off the prop for that, eh? A better design. Maybe we should talk to his owner. 0 was the first one. I had it facing the other way. Ooh, I hate that. I don't like the invisible cables. I also don't want to connect something so complicated to something not permanent. Signal going out. What comes back? Doesn't send anything back. That one's just done. Data logger. Just outputs money. Sweet. One 1.2.2. That one. What do we have? 0, 1, 2? This one? I left something on the roof, apparently. From 0.1.2.2 to 1.0.0. Sending back a ton of shit. Bastard. Okay. That is going into this, which is going to bounce most of it back. So, need to pull up. This isn't even the right one. Yes, it is. This is the 3. Okay, so this is the 2. This still outputs here. This outputs here. Now we can get data back from here. Made my day. Baddest. Yeah. That'll do it. Just like that. Lost the entirety. Gigantic raccoons. Throw a few motes on top of it. So, I've got two of these things cool. One of these... This is all 0.1 stuff, right? This thing sends a lot of shit out. No, 0.1, 0.3. There it is. There's a runner one. This return signal needs to go back through the filter system. Let's look at it. 1.0.0. That's not in the filter system. But 1.2.1. It's just 1.2.1. It doesn't need to go back through the filter system. But it kind of does. So I put it back through the filter system. That one will come out in the right place. And the other ones will shoot out here. So, this goes down into here. This is correct. This spits a ton of shit out we don't want. So, this goes into here. This outputs into there. Going to fire back a bunch of stuff we don't want, but this outputs to its next wire first. This wire goes into the filter system. From there, straight to the box. Is that what I'm seeing? So then you put the crap that comes back to you into there. Just to be sure. Input. First output. Oh, no. Okay, yeah, this one. So it comes in, goes out. This is going to send all the crap. Shit. The way it works, 0, that wire, outputs here. This wire, if it came back, would output here. This wire is going to output there. This is good. Good signal. Bad signal. I need to take out the one we need, but then if I bounce it back, it's going to fire it back up there, so that doesn't work. So I need to take all signals. They need to come out here, where I filter out who is 1.2.1? We still haven't found the one I'm filtering out, have we? No. It's 1.2.1 I need to filter out. Which means I need to filter out 0, 1, 2. And then it's going to send back all of the crap, which actually I do want to leave. So the input is into the filter system. It all breaks around, does its thing. Boom. This also goes to the filter system. Input. Output. So you're going to filter out the good one. Bounce back all the crap. All of that crap goes into here on 2, which comes out 0 and leaves. Yes, 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 yes. And then this is 1.2, which is 0, 1, 2, just this one, just this wire. One point 2.2. It's not one. It's 1.2.1, right? 1.3.1 gets bounced back. Goes somewhere else. Okay. 1.2.1, fizzle. Spark. Good. So that goes here. 1.2.1. This is where I get confused. So this is where I'm confused now. So I have the 2 signals I want. Let's get them both up here. That connected. I'm stuck. So now this and this are both 1.2.1 now. 0.121. 0.121. 0.121. So now I want to connect them both, right? Which is fine. Except, like if I plug this into here, then its next one outputs. So that's going to output the 121, right? And if I plug this into here, it's going to output to that one. So I put a filter on both sides to bounce back. Is there a tool I'm forgetting about? Hub, filter, antenna, tester. No. You can change the direction on it. Do you see what I mean? How do I get to... Here. It's not like it'll break anything. Yeah, that one's going the wrong way. Now, hold up. That was a white signal. Isn't sensitive, right? Sensitive. I'm gonna grab a glass of water. I'll be 1 second. Any ideas? Like, I got one of the signals here. I want both these to go the same way. Well, I haven't even found it yet. Let's go find it. I have enough money now to go with this dude. I wonder if it's a certain amount of money I need before he'll let me go. Camp number 3. This probably isn't it. Sir, where are you bringing me? You know what? I'll bet I have to get on the train again. Or finish this, I mean. I'm still drawing a blank on how to get those two signals merged. Oh. This isn't what I was just at. Hello. You got the munchies, something fierce. Welcome to the underground supermarket. What can I do for you? Hold left shift to respond is a really odd choice. I'm not gonna lie. I would like to buy. Do you have a magnet? That other guy needed a magnet. Bought a battery. I mean, we lose half our money when we die, right? I think I know where I can plant those, actually, in the big nice place. Well, there's the items. The end. Read the beginner's manual. I hear the monsters. I don't think that's the one we needed, but that was one of the signals I was sending out. Allows filters to check more than one element of the address. Oh my god. Really? Allows testers to behave like a dummy endpoint. I'm pretty sure that fixes the problem I'm having. Super simplifies the machine. Not really. Only takes out one step. Oh, I just need robot repellent. I don't have any robots here, so I think I already have that. Where did I come from? Right there? Oh, that's a camp or something. Where's the notes you normally keep? Oh, there's not even a dude at this one. Z. 1.3.3. Not that. Wasn't this 1.3.3? Fuck are you sending stuff to yourself for? There's no 2.1.3. I'm looking for the filter that can bounce this back. And it's 0.1.3, I think. You go into here. This. Well, the filter is going to be this, regardless. Sends back packet. Oh my god, you can do them both ways. Sends back packets received on port 0. Sends back packets received on port 0, which are addressed 0.1.3. So then this. Doesn't even need to exist anymore. Okay. These are all coming out here, so anything that goes in will go to the supermarket, which is 131. So that must be where we came from, right? I am the worst, man. That's where we were. Isn't this supposed to tell me where 121 is? Must be one of these we haven't found. Shelter. That sounds cool. The shelter. Ooh. 132. Technician, I will be away for some time. Please connect my computer to one of the mining rigs. Oh, it's another mining computer. So these get connected to caves. It's not a computer. Okay, 2 dead at the supermarket. Yeah, I think we gotta go check. Ooh, no. Gotta go check those tiles. Something. Cave, I think. This'll be the mining one. One 130, yeah. Where did we come from? Down, right? There we go. Money. Not my favorite obstacle in the game. Whatever this is supposed to be. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Oh, it bounces the signal back now. Got him. You can't dig in the cave. You cannot dig in the cave. But yes, we definitely tried. That's like the 3rd cave we've done with that exact thing. They usually go between 2 areas though. So that way was the mine, right? This one's still getting all of the 130s, right? He's sending another one to 311 sometimes. No, I think that's the one coming back. Those are sparking out here. I'm just keeping the spark out side by side. Objective: find Madeline. I'm ready, bro. We're ready. Our store does not accept returns. I'm sorry. This is the new corporate policy. Yeah, that's cool. Allows testers to send packets repeatedly. Packets can be sent to a specific endpoint or cyclically for the whole subnetwork. Why can't I just get the normal internet, right? Where does the money come from? It explained it earlier. It's like the value of the packet versus the speed it was delivered versus how much the customer is willing to pay. There was like a little formula it showed. Doctor 1. I haven't found 121. Gotta go northeast. That's a thing. A compass would go a long way. I wouldn't have to open the map every 4 seconds if I had a compass. Probably still would, but I wouldn't have to. I'm just confusing the hell out of myself, you know? I used to go in. I still don't know how I'd send these both to the same direction. Maybe with a bounce back filter. I'm gonna bounce back that one. It's not super important yet. We need to find 121. I think it's gotta be there. Reroll. There, I've been to that one. $41 meters that way? Yeah, I feel like we've been to that one. 133. $13 meters. Here we go. The outpost. This is where we are, though. Damn it. 16 meters this direction? That's just inside this building, isn't it? Yeah. I wonder if the different map levels show different things. No. Did I just break something? My nightmare, man, is setting up all those filters like I did and then breaking it just like that, right? So you can't even just like dig around. I want to find something in this direction. Don't know what find Madeline means. Maybe we go back to the train and see if Buddy activates. I think that's what we do. Go to the train and see if he activates. Although, that was going way too successfully to stop. Nothing found though. So where was the train? Problem there, apparently. The beach? We'll go to the beach. Where am I? Here. Let's go over one and come back. Ground zero if you like digging holes. I actually do not. I don't like digging holes. I get lost all the time. Perfect map? Actually, it's satisfactory. A map with a reference point you can see from anywhere. That would be it. It's like, what would make it easy to navigate? Satisfactory, man. Spin in a circle, boom. See your base. I'm gonna come out and break my shit again. Catch me now. Shit, man, that guy's fast. The farm subnetwork? Where was the train? Like, we rode it forever, right? It's gotta have a... Wish I could zoom out on this map. That would be fantastic. Mouse wheel to change level. This isn't everywhere we've been. There we go. That's the train. That has to be the train. It's gotta be here. Here, no, I parked it right here. There it is. Where are we? I'm here. I can't see myself. See, I don't think that's somewhere I've been. I'm almost at the train, though. I just want to touch it and see what Buddy says. He says, "Are you ready to go?" I'll be like, "Yes." Where are you bringing me? I would like to bring you to the headquarters, so whenever you are ready. I don't know if it's glitched or not. I've done all the answers. Like, find Madeline. Okay, that's not very, you know, specific. This is... We've been here? Yeah, this is where you die. In school? Would Madeline be in a school? Sounds like a school person's name. What is it? Prison? Underground Elementary. It's locked. I robbed $150 out of that one, though. Some poor school kids out a few bucks. The 86 opcode structure. What a weird thing to hang in a bathroom. You better be Madeline. My parents said I shouldn't talk to strangers. Where are your parents? Yeah, seriously, kid. Doesn't know. What are you doing here? He used to play with my magnets, but he gave them to someone. Who took them? I need magnets. Nah, it matters to me. I need these magnets. I don't know you. I won't tell you for free. What do you want? I got tired of magnets. I want... better toy now. If you give me one, I'll tell you where the magnets are. Deal. Let me see what I can do. I bought one of everything at the store. Are these your cables? Can I use them? Oh, different colored cables. Finally. Hold on a minute. Since everyone left, I am technically in charge here, so I guess they belong to me. What do you want? You get the pink ones for free. Pink is for girls, but if you want other colors, you're gonna have to play hide and seek with me. Sure. Now look away. I'm going to hide in the cornfields. Quick. Give him that. Quick. I should have bought the first thing from the magnet, because I know where that goes. Send back package received, which match. This is a nice place to build a circuit. Yeah. Indestructible ground. This is a nice place. He said he was going to go hide in the cornfields. Left. One three. That's not the one we needed. We've completed the manual. Not sending anything. That one network I wired well really carried our money. Because I've only done one of them correctly. I can fly. No, that's the monster noise. I don't know. Let's go to the other side. At least? No, I'm at the mainframe. Where's the farm? How did I get way over here? Oh, trying to go around this freaking mainframe. Not even at the right thing. I'm glad it's quick, the tunneling. Oh, are we there already? Oh, crap. We're underneath the farm. Ooh. Hello. What are you doing in my fields? Just helping with the network. Won't stay too long. It can only help. What do you sell? I sell corn. Can I buy some? Half price of the other place. What about other crops? No seeds. I have some. This is real kind. Take this corn. I have so much corn. I always place these here just to see if they spit anything out right away. 0.111. I played the same game with my kids, then just never looked for them. Dad? Oh, I found him. He just called me lucky. He doesn't even know. Gonna hide behind a crate next time. What about my reward? You said I could use the cables. Take the blue one. Perfect. No, but I don't, man. I wanna buy the magnet for the dude at the club. Shit. Sub-network chamber? Do you think that's where Madeline is? Like, there's so many points of interest. Find Madeline is not. Drone that follows me belongs to the architects and asked me to dig where he looks. Drone is showing me the way to the headquarters. Are you serious? I think I figured it out, guys. Or is he just following us? Because now I think he's looking the other way. No, it's the same way. Oh, he's pretty focused. Okay, okay. Should we have taken the train? This is totally what the train is for. Thing's gonna be named Trainum by the end. That's something. I'm under something. I'm under the train track. Genius. Yoink. Yoink. I think we just go this way. Play the same game with my kids, then never look for them. Now, we've already gone a mile down this track before. We've already been a mile. How often do we stop? Oh. We got some angle. Train. Hey. We should have brought the blue light. I should have brought a blue light. Also, if we die, we're just gonna have to walk back next time. Maybe I should hold up for him for a minute. Sir, you have to destroy it. Infected mainframe. Destroy what? I am a network technician, not a demolition engineer. My name's Bender. This thing in the mainframe. This place is really strange. Where could this mainframe be? Antivirus doesn't do anything. Oh no, buddy. Are you Madeline? I'm looking for Madeline. She looks like a Madeline. Respawn button. That's a good sign. There's ports everywhere. It's a broken mainframe, and I'm gonna have to rewire the freaking thing. I'm not tech support. What's going on here? Oh no. Oh, I thought that was much darker than it is. They're just recharging. They're just recharging. Oh. We're gonna have to hit this thing with signals. We're gonna need to wire in like a thing. Will there be a VOD? Yes. Yes, there will. Can't keep up. I don't know. I like. Are we close to the end or close to the start? I actually don't know. You know what I mean? Feel like I bought most of the upgrades, but every time I go back to the shore, don't thing open inside. The store is closed. What's unopened inside? Infected mainframe. Filter sends back packets. Port. Another don't thing door. Unless it's the same one. Man, what? Did we just keep making right-hand turns? That only works if it's not a freaking, yeah, multi-tiered maze. I'm wondering if the percent is that? Like, does it want me to clean it? There's nothing down here, right? You know what? With all the broken wires, the whole game I've been doing this. There's not like if we've explored somewhere. But there's so many of that already here, I'm just gonna confuse myself. Scanner doesn't even work in here. Black wire, man. I know that when I see it. I don't have to buy this from the kid. I found my own. Is there a bomb here? What about this? Fire. Does it like fire? So I'm guessing we have to weaken it with data, right? I'm so lost. Governor Natalia, September 29th. The parasite keeps mutating every day. We won't be able to develop any antivirus against it if its genetic code keeps changing. Governor Natalia, the team and I successfully programmed the mainframe to generate the DNA sequences that should revert the mutations of the organism. It will take some time to get the first results. Once the initialization is done, the mainframe should send the payloads to the endpoints through the network. This would help distributing the workload across computing units. In the meantime, they ran out of cables. Their drone is flying to the other bunkers to see... Flying? Through tunnels. Your drone is flying. I assume it went well. These bodies, they don't look like us. Could they be the architects? Maybe. It's locked. Seem to be very heavily thwarted by locks. Oh, something new. Allow testers to log packets without consuming them. Allow testers to log packets. Brother John for his outstanding dedication. Professor Anna. Your portrait here. 2 terriers. Can I pet that dog? Already connected to here. Nothing's sending anything. The infected stuff doesn't send. Shit, where did we come from? I came from here, I think. Captain Robert came back from an expedition, but he's in critical health. He is heavily mutated, uncommunicative, and shows hostility. Our medic has never seen anything like that. I took the decision to isolate him from the rest of the group. Connection between his health issues and the life form we discovered down there is unknown. Remote noises. What the? I assume Captain Robert's down here somewhere. One of those doors is going to end up being unlocked. That's what it is. Damn, man. How am I gonna download that entire? Are you gonna try it? It's definitely interesting. Numbers and moving stuff. You didn't even get to see the cool. I have a tunnel with 4 wires in it, and it looks cool. I assume traffic would become a problem if you actually tried to go into it. There haven't been too many monsters yet. I think I probably just need to send a signal in here from somewhere. And it starts. I bet you I have a signal somewhere that's meant for here. With Goober components, I need to do IT work in my free time because I'm German. What else would you do? This is getting stuff. Hey, we have a signal. Well, I have a signal. I have a signal. She ain't dead, Jim. assume it's a hint to get you started. I can't click on it. And it's frying everything. I can't delete these. I haven't actually tried yet. Oh, it's a puzzle. Come in. Well, earlier I didn't want to. So I was worried I'd break it. And you can't move the switches? Oh, you cruel bastards. I want to talk to the previous person who was in here. Unless they were trying to physically restrain. So wait, why didn't it say infection anymore? Okay. Well, where do you even start? I guess wherever there's signal, right? Yep. Land party in the cruelty. It's like the Path of Exile skill tree. No. I can follow along at least. Can't believe there's a part I didn't find. Who am I kidding? We probably missed half of it. I only make right turns. I'm like blue steel, but opposite. Well, that was an uneventful miss. Red steel? Party in the cruelty squad room. So there's nothing to connect to out here. Okay. And frigate. There's nothing out here. Doesn't belong out here. Sends back packets on port 0 which are not addressed to... Watch, that's just randomly the address? These are all 3. I'm not allowed to make wires. Only place things? Send him back. I'm trapped. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What are you called? 3.0.1. Wait, I can't just wire them though. No. Well, we've got to find points where we change it. I guess I've got to trace this wire. It does go to here. From 3 to 3.0.1 in port 2. This is 3.0.1. And if it's in port 2, it comes out port 0. Which means it's going to the right place. To 3.0.1. But it's bouncing off this because it's infected still. I got 3.0.1 in it. Oh no, it gives me a new signal. Success. Guys, we have a signal. I wonder if this is the only point in the game where you actually need the step mechanic to hit the switch as the signal goes back. That's going to come in port 0 and come out port 1. Puts it into here. Shit, I think I just got lost. No. Alright, well, let's start figuring with something else. Something tells me this is gonna have to be a filter. Filter sends back packets received. Bounce it into here. In 1, so out 2. In 1, so out 2. I think this stuff's coming back. And I've just done this like 6 times, or do you think? quite possible, you know. I do repeat myself sometimes. See, I think it's strategic. It doesn't want you to really link a bunch. Bounce that back. Shit, I think I've created a loop. If I did, would the loop get denser and denser? Not if they had a limited time span on their bounces. Two, 3.0.1.2, coming in 1. I had to flip that. It goes from 1 to 0. .00. Okay, now we gotta go to the main one. It's gonna go in 0 and come out 1. Just follow it. This game's actually pretty fun. Surprised I'm not much more frustrated, to be honest. Came in 2, so it's gonna go out 0. Goes in 1, comes out 2, and hit him. I hit him. I wonder if it messes with the switches every time you hit it or something. It didn't change anything. That same frequency should be playing. Lines are all dead. It's gonna make me do a different one for every 5%, isn't it? I bet you this is set up so it looks crazy when it's done. Like once it starts flowing, there's just gonna be lights everywhere. It actually makes you build a dense-ish circuit. I'm just looking for any signal right now. There we go. From 3.0 to 0.1.3. Sneaky. Send him back. Is this? Send backs Packets received on port 0 which are not addressed. Still sent it through. Yeah. It comes in on 0, so it's going at 1. It's going this way. Into there. Back into here. Out here. From to they're everywhere, but where is 3.0.1.3? Oh shit. We unlocked one. Gave you a machine to test packets and I've never used it. Boom, yours. Mom. No. Fuck yours now. So I've been here. Don't thing. Open door. So that's it. It's just a little shortcut though. Anything in there? Well, that for one. Free money. Where am I? I don't think we've been here yet. No, definitely not. I haven't dug out any of it. Oh, I know where we are. I will help you, Madeline. Oh, I can talk to you now. Madeline! Just trying to reach the mainframe. How can I remove this thing? Do I look like I know? This is supposed to be your job. Sorry. I am sorry. What happened to the architects? Is that really the only question? I think it's not. Looks like you have time, though. They're all going to the same thing. Three. 0.1.3. Everything that starts in 3.0 is here. 3.0.1.0. I think it's messing with me, man, and that keeps coming back. I think it's messing with me. Okay, we've let him out now. That's fantastic. Three point zero point 1.2. There it is. Filter. Ah, sick. Thanks, bro. Oh, shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude. I didn't mean to do that. Hopefully I don't bring this dude back to life. We've done this before. Where it gets to it and it's infected. Suffering from Bones disease. What happens after the ending to Carry On, or Tunnet made the mistake of letting Meatwad in the headquarters? That's what the last note was. Yeah, it was some journal. But he came back a mutant, and they let him in. So this is the right signal, going to the right place. Do you think I could use the test packet machine to send friggin' actual signals, is what you were saying? I don't know what to do about that. That's the right signal to the right place. think I need to hit them both at once? Obviously, there's two freaking wires, right? Three point 0.1.2. That's the one with the TV in it. Wait. Shit, what have I done? Hold up, can I just... then leave the light? Sweet. That would have been handy to know at the start of the game. Send it back. Oh, I lost it. No, maybe not. Found it. Holy God, man. Figure eventually it's gonna get close to the other one. I think I'm going in a circle. I could have sent it back there. Which one's that? Not even really worried about dying, so I'm just so confused. I've got it bouncing around now. I think if I can just find the machine easier. I just broke something. I only have one filter. I don't think that's the machine I need. It's in the, like, TV room? Here it is. This one's getting hit with the right signal, too. Wait, is it sending out a different signal then? It is. Shit. I always think just because it's bouncing it's not different. Yeah, now we need to bring it to 301.1. So we have to find that, and I'm guessing it's that evil building. How do I get by him though? One 337. So I still have the password. Guessing that's the computer I need. I don't see any wires into there though. Three point 0.1.2. 3.0.1.2. This would be a bad time to die. Can't send him back though. So, it's getting 2 signals. I need to send... It's getting 3 signals. I need to send them all back but 1. Oh, that's exactly what this does. Shit. Sometimes you overthink things, eh? Might take a minute, right? There's a lot of steps. And I did disconnect it for a second. There it is. Nice. Except now this isn't bouncing around the network. Now it's only here. Okay. Oh, it did work. This is it. Nothing to see here. .0.1.0 now we need to find. It's gonna freaking bounce it back because of the filter. Close, please. No, we got one through. Is that the center? 3.0.1.0? No, it's 3.0.0.0. Shit. Do I have the signal everywhere? Yeah, we got the signal everywhere though. I just have to find it. Ooh, I hurt the mainframe. You've got mail forwarded, cat girl. Get wrecked, noob. Kill switch, kill switch. Tears. Abandoned endpoint. Sir, I believe your antivirus can now be used to fix the endpoints. That would have been a good message like 8 seconds before, sir. 8 seconds. 8 freaking seconds. Noodle face is broke, man. Don't want him to touch my noodle. Antivirus. I would too, man. That's a good chunk. I have no sense of direction in here. I just run around until... Network is paused. Press R to resume. No. Dun, 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 dun. Like, well done? How are you preparing it? How are you preparing it? There's one more, thing in this little room of horrors. I just broke that. I'm just setting that filter because nothing has that signature, so it bounces shit back. This keeps regrowing. It's kind of super annoying. I think they assumed you'd have a better sense of direction. God damn, man. We're gonna try and sneak by him. I was gonna sneak by him. I think once we hit this next one, right? Edge every time too. Guy's unforgiving. I think they start again because there were only the 3 computers, right? What's the quick way there? Well, it's not even what I was looking for, but it is one. Oh, why'd the infected mainframe go back up? Got reinfected when I died. Boys, that ain't great. So you have to get them all without dying. I'm a robot. We don't need that shit. On a freaking swivel, man. In the game Final Profit, they have a spell called Life Insurance Policy, where they take damage to their bank balance instead of HP. This guy is behind me every time I do something. Nothing new. Nothing new. I think you have to do this one last, because he appears behind you every time you do this, and you can't get out of this one. Yeah, you have to do this one last. Oh! Okay, maybe not. That's the last one. No, that's the one I just did, right? Oh, that was tense. one did we miss? Oh, you can free me. Use the antivirus on the mainframe. Holy crap, man. Intense. I was trying to fly and do it at the same time. Destroy the mainframe. Black screen of death. Madeline, no! What have I oh. What have I done? Sir, this place is not safe anymore. We have to evacuate. Where should we go? I've always lived in the underground facility. I have nowhere to go. Evacuation procedure says we must go to the surface. What about the apocalypse? Sir, the apocalypse did not happen. Announcing the end of the world has always been part of the communication strategy of the Tunnet to attract new investors. Somehow, I'm not surprised. Wait. Final profit really checks out, eh? Good timing. It was final profit? Objective, go to the surface. Are you still looking where I need to go? No, you're not laser focused on me. That would have made the most sense, wouldn't it? Is there like a specific point, do you think, or just like the surface? And then the world opens up and I actually get to wire in the world? That would be amazing. Wait, I have infinite flight, don't I? I can be going straight. You coming with me? Sick. Almost looks like I'm going down. I glanced away for a sec and looked back, and now it feels like I'm going down instead of up because it's a digging game. Pretty sure I'm going up though. Holy shit, guys. Hey man, is this not surface enough for you? Why didn't I try to go to the surface earlier? This looks important. You might want to open it soon. Objective. Press J to open the letter. Employee Roger. Performance review. Job title. Technician. Department. Telecommunications. Reviewed by Madeline. Uh-oh. I think Madeline might have some negative things to say about me. The purpose of this performance review is to assess Roger's performance as a network technician over the last quarter. During this period, Roger has been an integral part of our team and has consistently contributed to the company's growth. Key results: successfully completed the network technician training. Areas of improvement: must obey to his supervisor when she needs a battery. I had a battery on me the whole time, actually. Hold return to. Am I signing it? Is that it? Your shift has ended. That was fun. I didn't really optimize much. I only really figured out one of the puzzles. I guess the last puzzle too. That one temple puzzle. I didn't really do the first or third puzzle, I don't think. He'll escape into Space Engineers. That was a nice game. Oh yes, the last part of job trading is you get to put in a full dive VR simulation of the end of the world where our company is a hero. Sorry for the mindfuck. Man, I did a VR of being in a friggin' shark cage. That was scary. Like lowering into the ocean and then the shark attacks the cage. That wasn't fun. It was, but it like wasn't. Hold escape to skip. And now the real game starts. Oh, not a very large render distance. I guess that's it, eh? Guess that's it. Wait. Remember I said my perfect map would have the point of reference so you could see from anywhere? I wonder what the max height is. Looks like you could build some pretty cool things in this. So there's a billion things that still want to connect to each other. We got ground zero. How do I get out of this? Hold return. I opened the letter and it ended the game again. I just beat the game twice, guys. Yeah, really not much else to it. I guess that's probably going to be the end of the stream for the day. Coming up on 9 hours anyways. So you could really optimize that though and get, like, there were a lot of cool little things. I think I'll probably play this again at some point. I bet you there's a lot of little secrets and shit, like the bars and the clubs and the DJs. I actually understand it now. It's kind of interesting. Was not expecting the jump scares. I thought it was more factory-like. But yeah, everybody, probably find somebody to raid out to on Twitch there. As always, thank you for watching. That game was called Tunnet. It's on the screen there. Pretty fun time. Double down on the remotes. Commander. Dr. One, Oprah, Quinn, everybody else lurking in the back. Freaking baddest. Bright Shirt. Let's see, anyone's online to raid out to here. Even, flip it over to something different. One sec. Intro. Yeah, that was a fun game. I never really got my data up. I only built the one factory heavy that was making good data. Let's see if anyone else is playing Tunnet. Someone actually is playing Tunnet. What? is not Mr. Brightsword, who said he'd probably be trying Tunnet later. My name is Clamps. Alright guys, I narrated somebody else playing Tunnet. Looks like a VTuber. Clampshell. Username checks out for a robot game. Australian. And hopefully they're better than I am. Learn some. Alright guys, if you're interested too, Mr. Brightsword's probably going to play that at some point. I'm not sure if on stream or when. Give him a follow as well. And yeah, I'll be back tonight. I should. Not sure what I'm playing. It's always a mystery, I know. I've been meaning to play that other one you mentioned too, on stream, because I played it off stream a few times. One where you're nations, kind of like Civ. Anyways, I'm going to pass you over to Clampshell, guys, and I will see you tonight. Cheers.
I don't even know when the game.